Just about ready, y'all. Just trying to solve a problem over here. Something on my glasses. Can't see. Let's turn this down ever so slightly. I feel like we had it too low last time, the music. Alrighty. Let's get started, folks. This might actually be too loud, we'll see. So I meant to do a fishing spot last time and I forgot. Mutant flatfish, ocular fish. Pause when satisfied. Oh, how does this work? Sure. Unpause at 20. Is that going the direction I think it's going? What if I did this? I've not done a ton of the fishing, so I'm not 100% sure how this figures stuff out. Is that the whole pond, or is that specifically in this fishing zone? I think it's specifically in this fishing zone. Sure. I don't know what count this is referring to, actually. Is this when this has only 20 in it, it'll start doing it again? Or is it when I only have 20 fish, it'll start doing it again? We'll leave it at 20 for the moment. I wish this audio thing let me... adjust better. But it's all 10% increments until you get down to 9%, and then it's 1. It's annoying. Alright. So, they'll be able to fish now as recreation, which also has the potential of giving us fish, which is useful. I also realized that we did not have a door here yet. We can make a steel door. They're quicker than the wood doors and less flammable. Can we move you? And reinstall just right here. Outdoors 56, indoors 64, that's fine. These aren't supposed to be on at the same time. Turn that off. What we really need is another person to join us and just have like a designated builder or something. Possibly like a designated crafter would be nice. One or the other. Can we... See, I keep getting concerned because this looks very similar to the radioactive land, but that's not what it is. So we don't have to actually worry about it. But it is concerning. As nice as it is to have a bunch of trees here, I can still cut them all out. Scalp still doing the mining. We've got plenty of food. I would love expanding this thing. I would love taming this, but we just got nobody that can do it right now. We need plant 8 to be able to plant our heal root. And I think the only way to up your plants is to grow plants, cut plants, like plant plants or cut plants. What even is your research? It's like 3, right? Oh, it's 5, which isn't bad. It's not great. Oh, does that mean we finished solar panels if she's working on drug synthesis? Because I thought we left off researching the solar panels, but I guess not. I'm not gonna stop her at this point. Yeah, because I remember being torn between the biofuel and the... Why can't I move? Hello? It's not... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he needs psychite, and we don't have any. I was hoping this would not be a problem until we had another person to take his place. Sorry, my glasses got messed up over the last day or two. What is it? Consciousness max 10% because he hasn't had any psychite. Do we have a dedicated like hospital place? I'm gonna lower my chair. I'm gonna try. The lever's stuck. There we go. This used to be a slave room. We can turn it into a medical facility and have you rescue him. Oh, you should actually do that first. There's not anything we can really do for him. The only thing we could do is administer psychite, and we don't have any. I planted some, all too late. Well, psychoid. I don't even know, do we have the means to process it into psychite? And now we've got a raid. And this guy has a gun. We're going to... He's so far away, though. Again, I don't know what my habit is. I just click out of the raid notification immediately, so I don't even know if they're coming right away or not. So I want one here and one like maybe here. Here, work. Let's briefly assign everyone who's left to construction, even if you're not good at it. Let's get these traps constructed. That's not how you prioritize construction. I think that's because research is like a set task for a duration, so that's why she didn't stop right away. Oh my god, I have to let them eat now that they've started. Where'd you go? You're wandering over there. Kind of wish that stinky, weird gas hurt you. Nope. Guys, I don't think you understand what priorities are. Shit. Well, that explains it. Okay, let's take you off of that. Just gonna have to be Reba doing everything again, guys. So I think the problem is I want the music at like 15%, but it's just not an option with the thing I'm using. What if I did this? What if we... move my coffee out of my way? What if we did... 30%, and then this is 50%. That's goofy, but if it works, minimize. Where's that guy's gun? We're gonna go grab it. Unless that guy's like stupid far away. Oh no, he's coming from the south. How could I have not anticipated this? We just need his attention. Come on. What, are you just gonna stand there? What are you shooting at? That freaked me out. I thought he was shooting somebody, but because of the timing of that. Oh, it's a pig man. Didn't even realize. Is Vivi any good with anything? Oh, you're non-violent. Shit. What the hell? Did I just destroy that? Did I miss that bad? How bad are you at shooting? Oh. Well, when you're that bad, can we down you, capture you, steal your gun? Oh, shit. What are the chances of that? No! Oh, no! Hold on. Do you have any medical capabilities? You do. Get over here. I'm afraid we're gonna need you. Go down! Come on. This is fine. Can she keep shooting if I try to heal her? No. She can't. Oh no, please go down. Okay. Okay. Where do we have medicine? We do. It's right there. What are you doing over there? I'm concerned. If he's coming around to meet us, can we get in here to get the medicine while he's out there? Pick up. We'll deal with that fire in a minute. Where is he going? Is he escaping? I don't want him to escape. Bro, you're bleeding to death and you're literally kicking sandbags. Oh, I don't like this at all. Should have built traps down south as well. Okay. Come on, let's finish him. I guess he's technically taking cover up there. Don't go a straight path. You gotta take cover while you're moving. Go down! He's dead. I wanted to capture him. Instead, I will steal his gun. Whoops. That's the wrong button. I can't remember the button all of a sudden. R. Extinguish. Well, all of our hay's gone down. Gone down. Burned away? It's gone, is the, the thing that I am trying to say. Extinguish inside. We have a decent prison. Although, it would get a lot more decent if we moved some of these stored beds. And I don't like that when you double click on the uninstalled bed, it includes installed beds. Delete this. What is that? Gold. Right, we were doing emergency storage. We only got 6 baby food left. I know you're probably tired, but cook. We gotta make baby food and feed baby. 4 times to be exact. I think we need 4 food per baby, right? So if we do this, we should have plenty to go feed them. Feeding. Oh, back to the researching. I genuinely don't remember how to make a research room nice. I think it's gotta be, like, effective, but also decent looking, right? No, it finally went away. Oh, there's that rot stank. But I have mutant fish? What? Fish, mutant flatfish, 20 of 20. What? Why is that saying that here? We have not been cooking enough of our food. That's what I'm learning. Nope. Prioritize feeding. Whose pack is? I kind of feel bad not remembering. I want to make sure I'm feeding the right one. I'm trying to figure out in my head if there's like a way logistically to like reshape this room or something so that there's less downtime. And all I can think of is building a door right here, destroying this, replacing it with a wall lamp, moving this to the wall, putting a baby food container, I guess, right here. Yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I can do. Like, what do we do about Scalp? I'm not sure, except hope we can get the psychoid grown. Which is really questionable, to be perfectly honest. We just put this, like, right here. That'll work. She's done there. We want to have her feed the other baby. I'm not the greatest with the like defense and stuff. And what I'm concerned about is if I build like a wall, Oh, it would have to be a steel wall, and I do have plenty of stuff to sort of funnel any attackers in. But it had to be a steel wall because of flammability, right? If it's just a wood wall, they can just burn it. Just double click. When I was playing as the Mechanist, I did a whole like giant wall around the entirety of the base with a bunch of turrets. Once you've done that, you can at least for the moment go eat yourself. Well, don't eat yourself, but you know. You should primarily be on grown cuts. So you can go harvest the grown plants when the time comes. Shit. Well, I don't imagine she's doing so good in terms of food either. So put the bab down, feed him, and then you can go eat. I think you can cook that stuff at... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Are you eating baby food? Why not eat this? Alrighty. No, it's not going to change, unfortunately. She's going to take a nap. Oh, we really need somebody to wander by or something that can help us. We just need more hands is the problem. We're a faster growing cycloid. Just for the sake of not wanting it to rot. Consume? No. Haul. Visitors. This is the other problem with the advanced compacted machinery, is that it gives you a bunch of advanced components which are worth a lot of money. Wait, her husband's here along with Clack, who we released? Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen a released slave come back. Is he still a slave? Or has he... He's just with them. See, it'd be great if Arcade could join us, since his wife is here. It's kind of funny. Her name is Basil Batter, so it's BB. Howdy, Angel. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Now, if I'm right, I can do production, crafting spot. Doesn't really matter where I put this. For the moment, we'll just put this here. I just want to see... Drug improves mood. It also increases appetite. But that's specifically smoke leaf. I need to No. Monday, Wednesday, are games. Friday is typically D&D, and Saturday is sometimes D&D. Did all my hay burn up? Well, they replanted it. That's good. I don't think there's a way to make them stay. Oh, it varies. We just finished a playthrough of Fallout 4 as myself. It was a pretty heavily modded game. And we started it for my 10-year stream anniversary. And yeah, we finished it last week. Okay, she's feeding him. That's not a problem. Does she need to cook more? Yeah. Where are you, BB? As much as I want you to get this project done, I think I need to put you back on plant work again. Oh, I see. It's not a priorities issue. I don't have anything marked. So if I... Nope, still doesn't work. Oh, this is some of these bad boys. They are not ready. Where am I from? Arizona. In the U.S. Maybe get hauling a little bit higher on her priority list. She can do that too. When you're done hauling, you can go back to research. As important as it is, we need fruit. That really only can be 4? Maybe that one wasn't ready. I think we need to start building like shelving units, although I do have refrigeration as a mod, but I can't remember if I have to research it. Which probably means it's a research. Refrigeration. Oh no, I should have the refrigerators. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, temperature control maybe? Hey, it's letting me scroll again. I don't know why it wasn't before. This is what I need. Psychoid brewing, so we can turn the psychoid leaves into psychoid tea, so we can wake our guy up. God, I don't want to have to prioritize this, but having an extra hand is going to be a huge deal. Do I want you to ask me something? I mean, sure, that's fine. Well, what do we got? 27, that's going to take such a long time. What's she doing? Now I think the problem is we don't have any, like, food made. So we just keep eating the baby food. Where's the refrigerator? Whoops. Wall refrigerator. Those are access points, I believe. What's the difference, actually? Oh, you can, like, build that into the wall. We don't want to do that, actually. Maybe here. Train specializing in customization, switching. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, the only thing cooked we have is that. What's she up to? Sleeping? She's almost fully slepified, so let's do this as quick as we can. Work. Not work. What am I looking for? Bills. Storage, clear all. Oh, what do we want? I'll probably just do all foods now that I think about it. Except baby food. Hay. I mean, I guess these are technically foods, but... Oh, we don't have any. We don't have to worry about that. No kibble, no pemmican. They don't need to be refrigerated, so we don't need to worry about that. Where are you going? Are we medically tending this guest? Okay, here's some baby food, guy. I didn't realize we were doing that. As I said, no thank you. Yeah, not interested. No thank you. Okay, she's cooking the meals now. How's your... If I turn off food for our storage unit... No raw food, but we can put hay and baby food and stuff in here. And then we have BB, depending on... We're like basically fully slept, so we can just get out of there. Hall. What the? Hold on. Wait, did the game freeze? Oh, shit. Are we good? Are you unfrozen? Awesome. Well, we don't want to store meals in here either. Okay, so you're going to take all that to there. You're going to pick up all. Alright, we can store that in the fridge. Now that that's put down, she can hopefully just, you know, cook and put it in there. Cook and put it in there and just shuffle around like that, and that'll, Oh my god, that saves so much time. She's got like 3 done in the time it took her to do 1. Worth it. Does baby food require refrigeration? Crap, we're out. It's gonna have to be her next task. Once she finishes this. Feeding baby food. Okay. I thought we were out. Nope. No quests. No thank you. 28%. Feels like it's been ages, but it's only gone up by 1%. Where's this baby food? I don't see it. There it is. We got plenty to feed all of them today, and then she's gonna have to make more. Given the timescale of this game, it feels like it takes a freaking eternity to feed these kids. Because the timescale is like triple, right? And then I have it multiplied by 3 right now, so that's 9 times normal speed. I don't know, maybe actually, now that I'm thinking about it, A, it's probably more than that, and B, that would be like 10 minutes. Yeah, it would take at least 10 minutes to feed a baby, never mind. Never mind. But it's gotta be more than that by quite the margin too. Because if it wasn't, I mean, it just has to be, I don't know. For certain. Can I click on this? Can I? There we go. How do I want to do this? If I do you, and I put you here, and I do this, I'm gonna have to worry about storage. Sorry. Power. I meant power, not storage. Let her eat and then have her prioritize building that. We could probably actually deconstruct this. We don't even have a second person to do that right now, so having it there is pretty pointless and just wastes space. She's gonna spend her whole day tomorrow shuffling stuff around. Wanna tame you, butterfly. I didn't trap it in there, it just lives in there. Because it eats the juice from the batteries. Oh yeah, we have this. We're gonna be fine on power for a while. I genuinely forgot we got that from that waste pack quest. Which... maybe we should move this not at home. Make sure this isn't set up for... ah, balls. I accidentally hit allow all. Clear all. This apparel. We want chunks, corpses. Make sure waste pack's not here. Okay. She's hauling steel somewhere. Oh, yep, put the baby food in there. Nice. Nope, not allow. Crap. I should have done this sooner. Now we got a little spot of polluted ground. A little too close to the base. Oof. The struggle is real. Just realizing the chat box is like directly over the text of the game, so I might move that around for when it displays. Maybe. Is she not? schedule's what I'm looking for. It's in the sleep hour, I suppose. She woke up, fed the baby, went back to bed. God, I do that with the dogs and the cats a little too often. Now she should be awake. Oh, I need to get a light in there. Let's do this. It's kind of a rec room while there's no prisoners, which is hilarious. That means to take prisoners, we lose our rec room. There's really no way we can... I don't know why they're here so long. It seems like ages that they've been here. Because I wanted to capture Clack, to turn him from a prisoner to a person in my colony. However, he's unwavering. So, we released him instead. It's actually funny, because us releasing him was probably better for him, because he was, like, really sick, because I made him eat a bunch of toxic wastes. I'm glad he's still alive, though, because I misunderstood the ability. Hey, is this backwards? No, it's not. Those are the back legs. So, you know, I'm glad he's alive, but, yeah. These should be your number ones. We'll make that your number two. Where's the... It's 147? Is that correct? Wakey wakey. Oh, we're going swimming in the vaguely red ponds near the eyeball trees. You do you. God, I was hoping the two of them would join us. Really? You're leaving your wife? Wait, hold on. They have stuff they want to say. Hold on. Drop whatever you're doing. They're gonna leave the map before I can say anything to them. Can I... Is it just trading? Run! Run! Are we able to trade with them because they like us? Maybe? Let me trade some of these advanced components so we reduce our issue here. Oh no, Clack is still a slave. Oh shit. So he got re-enslaved after we released him. We like fully released the man. They're not willing to sell me anything. What the shit? They have a... Wait, is that theirs? Positive numbers buy. I can buy an unfertilized penguin egg. Oh, I wish it was fertilized. Can I hatch a penguin? I don't think that would go well. I don't know how well it would do here. Whatever. If we do this, maybe we can get a bunch of silver, which we can then use to lay down in the research room to increase research speed, because it'll be fancy. So, let's sell some crap we don't need. How about a poor knife? Probably keep the stuff that's not poor. And ditch awful as well. $5.87, which is apparently silver. Probably keep that. Positive numbers buy. Negative numbers sell. Like, how much do they have? Wait, is this their silver? That's our silver. Where's their silver? You've confused me. Where's your silver? Definitely don't want to give that many. Let's give like 29. We can just donate it if we need to. We're just trying to lower our wealth here so the raids aren't as strong. Yeah, no, I figured that. I'm just curious, am I going to get like 7? Or am I going to get more than that? Because 7's what I have. I don't see where their silver is. Frankly, if I'm donating to you, take it. They had 20 silver? I wish it told me that, because when I moused over to 20, it didn't say anything. It said they had 20 items for trade. That's not helpful. I really wanted more silver, but whatever. I'll probably take this apart. Not that anybody's going to do it anytime soon. Yeah, that's to be expected. It should fit in the fridge, right? Or you'll just put it on the ground and then proceed to cook. I appreciate the mod that like makes them more intelligent, so they like clean up the space when they go to do something. One of the moons of this planet has orbited into the Rimworld's umbra, blocking all direct sunlight from illuminating the moon's surface. This resulted in the blood moon taking on a crimson color, a phenomenon known as the blood moon. During this time, sanguiphage mechanites will go into overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders out of their caves. Any blood feeder sanguiphage with less than half hemogen supply gone will enter the hemo hunter mental state. Hemogen will drain significantly quicker during blood moon. Well, hopefully nobody wanders by that we'll have to deal with then. Oh yeah, forbid animal usage. Forbid animal usage. Okay. Is this just full of 30 simple meals? Nothing else is in there at the moment? Curious. Foods. Oh, are these maxed at 30? That seems weird. Oh, they're probably maxed at 1 stack. Never mind. They just put them in. I was very confused. Visitors. Whale is here. Nobody's turned that off. This is a power drain, right? This is not like... We only have the heater for the possibility of a cold snap. That didn't seem to last that long, did it? Are we good on beds? Looks like it. There's silver here. Not you. You're silver, yeah. Whenever we get somebody who can mine again. Oh boy. 39% grown. Oh, heck. And we basically got this guy on life support until we get his necessary drugs. Very unfortunate. Come on. Ooh, well, it's not what I wanted, but it's not bad. I was honestly hoping for some psychite. What? Where? Hold on. Where are you taking this? Huh? Where are you taking this? I mean, that's further away from base. I don't know what possessed you to decide that you needed to do that. Oh, you took it from there to here? That's confusing. Because there's no dumping stockpiles on here anymore. Nope, now you've got me confused. Why were you going to move this and then you changed your mind? The only thing that should be allowed here is the waste packs, nothing else. And then this stockpile zone should not allow waste packs at all. And those should be the only two that we have. I thought there was a way to look at what zones you have. I don't think I have another one, so I don't know what she was doing. But yeah, get that synth thread. We can make some good clothes out of it eventually. That's what I was going to ask you to do next. Yay. Just for reasons, finish this for me. And then I want this reinstalled. Let's say here. And then a vent put in here. Free up some space that way. Cool. Again, that's what I was going to ask you to do, so nice, you're on the ball. What are you doing? This will be your last hauling bit, and then you're going to get back to work on researching. Let's do it that way. Cool. Install. Oh, we're still so cramped, guys. Having an idea. Temperature. It's exactly where they are. Like, what if we did this so that we didn't have to? And it's got an access point on either side. And we can deconstruct this and put this crib here. And then put this baby food in here. Oh, we've been here almost a year, guys. Because Repo was 39 when we got here. Oh, we're not having the best time in researching. I think it's just a random chance that the guests are gonna want to stay with you if you. Yeah. And if you don't do anything. But if you like interact with them, they have a higher chance. I think I'd have to look into the hospitality mod in more depth. Gift from Union of Tona. Gold! They gave us gold! Nice. We can actually destroy this the next time someone has a chance. The final baby is being fed. So they're 2 already because I've got them aging at 600% speed, which is only slightly faster than normal. Are you finally doing that? Okay. Well, for whenever the kids arrive, the classroom's done. Or about to be. You need a chair for this? I don't think you do. Excuse me. You gotta finish this. It's also time to start shelving stuff. Alright, do as you need to do. Yeah, no, we have low medicine. There's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Six months? Hi, Mothership. I hope you're feeling good today. 6 months for what? Since what? What do you mean? Alright, Reba. Feed the baby. And then we gotta move the baby's crib out of the doorway. It keeps dinging to tell me stuff like it's new. Like, eventually I'd love to make stuff for you guys, but at the moment... That's not what I want. Get out of here. For roof visibility. I feel like what I'm looking for is here, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, that's neat. I didn't even know that was a feature. Oh, 60 months, not 6. Gotcha. Yeah. No, you've been subscribed for a while. Where is the info about the room you're looking at? All I'm getting is a beauty, which isn't what I'm looking for. It just says toggle because it's from the mod. Automatically expanding, beauty, room stats. Impressiveness, 27, dull. Wealth, 741, mediocre. Space, 56, somewhat spacious. Beauty, ugly. Cleanliness is the most important for this type of room. Do I have... No, that's textiles. We're not looking for that. I don't have enough gold or silver to make this a fancy room. So I guess we just gotta keep going as is. Well, if you think about it, I've been streaming for... Oh, that could be good. I've been streaming for a little over 120 months. About 126 at this point. Which means you've been subscribed half that time. A starving artist named Fleety is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Fleety is from the nation of Lanistia. If she has returned home safely, she will spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This will anger that faction. Is she good at anything other than art? She's not bad at the intellectual stuff, and having a second researcher would be nice. She's got a 7 in animals, which is like twice as much as anybody else. How's her health? Dies in 9 hours. Hey, why don't you... BB, go... Do you still have the medicine? You do. Get up there and tend to Fleety. What is Fleety? An Avaloy. The Avaloy are extremely psychically sensitive humans adapted to their low-grav glitter world, whose technology has practically eliminated both pollution and natural predators. However, the lack of environmental stressors has made them maladapted to the wider galaxy, leaving them with brittle bones and delicate skin that can take longer to heal. This very skin, though colorful, has increased pain sensitivity and porosity, making them vulnerable to the very pollution their civilization has vanquished. They sport an impressive complex nervous system, which is particularly well adapted to psychic influences, and the unique ability to acquire even more sensitivity to psychic phenomena by drinking alcoholic beverages. Sick. So, how's she doing? Psychic inebriation. She's drunk on psychicness. Alcohol dependency. Oh. Okay. Shoot, we gotta... 4 prisoners. Capture! Anger's faction. That's fine. It gives you the warning. Like, I know it already gave me the warning, but in this context at the top left, it gives you the warning after you've already done it. It's like, it's too late. They're already angry. Oh, they just went full hostile. That's fair. Well, I mean, we just captured somebody of there. Like, that's fair. I'm still doing it, but that's fair. We're in desperate need of more people. I got 4 kids to raise. We need more hands around the place. Bio. Not bio. Social. Prisoner, that's what I want. Recruit. Might take a while, but necessary. Needed. So her priority should be recruiting this person, taking care of the babs, the little babies, and constructing and deconstructing. And BB is doing plant growth and stuff. Oh, also Reba cooks sometimes. BB is doing plant growth, plant cutting, and research. And soon we will be able to make a psychoid tea, so we can wake up our other guy that's stuck in this psychoid dependency coma situation. And our psychite is at 54%. I feel like this stuff takes forever. I was kind of hoping the last merchant would have it, but they didn't have anything with that whole, like, where's their money even conversation. Excuse me. I do think we need to build more traps around the place to try and lure people in, but I was trying to get this wall situation done. Oh, is it? She might not be deconstructing the not walls, wall situation, because I want to destroy the sandbags and build a wall. Because we don't own it, it's not claimed. So if we claim it, maybe she'll work on it now. Oh, there's cloth in there too. Can I get you to pick up all that cloth? Because that has me concerned. It's deteriorating in the rain. What is that? Just haul all this cloth. Okay. Thank you very much. You can go back to your standard situation. Oh, actually, it was probably... There we go. There it is, right? Aurora? A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Cool. Our hospital is a little lacking. Should, this is a weird question. I'm gonna look this up. Does the medicine need to be refrigerated? Depends on the medication. Sick. No problemo. Let's just build another one of these. I will, like, put it in the room, maybe, like, centered-ish. We can move this up here. And we can make this medicine only. We don't have any medicine. We're just prepping. Do we have any more stored beds? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna put this here. And I kind of want to put another one, like, going this way. Until this is finished, I don't know how we can make it look any better. I don't want to knock out the wall until the time that that's actually done being constructed. There she goes. She seems a lot more prioritized on construction than deconstruction. Which is fine, it's just I need to get some of this stuff deconstructed so I can build other stuff in its place, right? I have more gold or more silver. I have more gold. It seems crazy to do this, and I don't even know if it's going to affect anything. Our speed is 75, but if we fill this place with a golden floor, is that going to speed that up, or is it going to do nothing? Research time. Why is it not letting me? Oh crap, do I not have any golden floor options? There's a fire in the storm. There's a raid in the storm. He's got a bolt-action rifle. I did it again. I need to stop doing that. I just keep clicking without seeing if they're attacking right away. There's a war merchant from Tana. Are they gonna go directly past that guy? Can you guys, can you kill that man? What the heck? That was weird. Oh, he shot at them. Oh, that's a bad idea. Bye. Oh, he's dead as heck. That was not me. I had nothing to do with that man. That is... Oh, hold on. Is that because... Okay, hold on. Zone... Clear home area. Let's see what we can trade with them. Sand Prowler. That's like a big old lizard. That's cool. Do we want to do the waste pack drop again? They'll give us a bunch of medicine and plasteel, or gold and hyperweave. Oh, this is tough. We know we're not staying here, but we know we're going to be here for probably like another year, if not 2, in-game. Oh, that's really tough. I'll ditch this post. You know what? Let's go on break, and we'll make the decision when I get back. Just in case anything terrible happens, let's save the game. I will be back in a couple minutes. Hopefully not too long. Enjoy the music. Alrighty, let's get back to it. So, back to the question at hand. I'm going to take this offer. I think I'm going to skip out on it, actually. If it was like 200 jade, 500 gold, I don't know, maybe. 20 glitter world medicine, maybe, but not for what was on offer. Not sure why it says we have low baby food. Seems like it should be enough to me, but I don't know. Right, you guys are here. I wanted to trade with you. Whose social is better? I think it's her. Quite a bit. You are at 0, BB. Let's see if you got anything interesting. We could buy their sand prowlers. A genetic amalgamation possessing features of a lion, a shark, and a sand skink. The sand prowler was originally created as a ferocious hunting animal for desert planets. The sand prowler can quickly burrow and swim through sand, hiding the bulk of its body and allowing it to strike its prey with relative safety. It's only able to burrow under loose sands, with other soils being too dense to traverse. Neat. I could buy clothes from them, and since we got people who are complaining about their clothes, maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. Although they mostly have masks. If we buy this, we'll have another bit of kids' clothing. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, all things considered. I don't think we need a sand prowler, even though they're cool. Oh, right. Oh my god, we need herbal medicine. Let's sell you some advanced components. So we really shouldn't have that many. What thunked over here? What's it called? Planter? Is it a planter? Nope. What are you called? I want to put that little decoration thingy out. Furniture. Plant. Pot. I mean, we wouldn't want it to look awful. I feel like a granite plant pot would not look that good, but a slate one might. Slick. Not enough stored. Oh, I can pick it because I know what slate is, which is funny. Let's do steel. It's the simplest choice. And we'll do one here. Maybe like this. Make that whole guest area look real pretty. I want to do something similar over here. But she's got to take stuff apart first. Bye. They are leaving. Who shot you? I mean, you crashed in a ship. So somebody shot you before? Whoa, what the heck did you just butcher? I blinked and I missed it. Hardened chitin? Chitin? Cougar meat? What did I miss? Did they leave a gift? I don't know what just happened. Where did cougar meat and chitin come from? Let's have you do this first. Da, 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 da. Okay. It's kind of rough here because we want our barracks to be nice and purty. We also want people to have amenities. What if we did this? These doors are already way too slow. So we can pull them out, we can knock this wall down and build a steel door there. Which will sort of change what we're doing here. Which I think is going to result in this. And then this, doesn't really matter super much if they're directly linked to a thing, because they can link to multiple ones. I should say, if they're linked to a specific thing, not whatever I just said. What's our simple meal situation? 7? What's she grabbing? She's eating. So, what if we did this? Oh man, why did I think there was a 10 option? Never mind. And until you have, we want not 200. Nope. 40. We'll have to get her to construct more in a more focused manner. 67%. This is like 90% done. Yay. 95. Nice. Once this is done, I should be able to use this little crafting spot to make psychoid tea. Did you really stop at 98.6%? Did you botch that harvest? I thought you were good at this. What was the point of that? That feels... That just felt like a waste of time. The pants he was wearing deteriorated to nothing. That's kind of insane. Research screen. Back to researching biofuel now that we've figured that out. And we go here. Fair enough. Where do I make cycloid tea? Oh, come on. Get. Escape doesn't work to exit that menu. Production. Simple research bench. Butcher table, field butcher stove. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Campfire or cooking stove. Right, because you need a stove to cook, to heat the water to make tea. That makes absolutely perfect sense. Do forever. Forever. Once this is done, she'll work on this. But does she cook enough, fast enough to be able to do that? But the cycloid tea's not leaves aren't even done growing yet. We're going through a lot of work for you, Scalp. Because he's the only one that mines. We gotta get him back on his feet. But she's... Why is she doing that? Am I crazy? Like, what the heck? She runs out and harvests like 1 or 2 things of rice and then runs back and researches. That seems like a waste of it's extra effort, right? Like, for what reason is she doing that? I guess so the rice doesn't go bad? Does she have like a bunch of timers in the room? And it's like every 20 minutes they go off and she's like, oh, gotta go, there she goes. Gotta go harvest the rice. Oh, it's bedtime now. It's bedtime now. What the heck? That's pretty funny. You know, if I rotate this way, it takes less time to deposit the food in here. Which could be useful. But again, it's actually a lot like Oxygen Not Included, in so far as you have to save time where you can. Oh my god, these are bridges? That explains why this is so weird. I thought there was just like weird floor outside. No, that's a bridge. We're living on a bridge. Well, I mean, we took over this outpost that was already here, so... Holy Mother of Moses, that startled me. The babies are up and moving, guys! That was all 4 of them at once. We've got growth moment for Karina, growth moment for Kira, growth moment for Kirana, Karina became a child, growth moment for Kier, Kier became a child, Kirana became a child, Kira became a child. Oh, words. Can now do basic, haul, and clean. Well, you're going to do all of those things, and you're going to do a lot of it. Holy crap. Oh, they're blue. That's fun. Okay. Baby Karina has grown and become a child. She is now old enough to do the following work. Patient, bed rest, child care, basic, haul, clean. Oh, did they get both simultaneously? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Remain a colonist. Okay. Oh, I see. It's 2 different notifications. One saying this thing happened. The other's, you know, this, like, what do you want to do with them? Remain a colonist. Remain a colonist and remain a colonist. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, just like automatically, what are you doing with that? Don't eat that. That's raw food. They're eating raw food, guys. What the heck do I do? They literally just, like, grew up to the point where they could walk and just grabbed raw meat and started eating it. Should I be concerned about these children? Cold-blooded danger. Fall to extreme temperatures, much easier and faster. These pawns are currently at risk. Guys, we have clothes somewhere. I don't know where they ended up. They're specifically child's clothes. Here, Kira, wear that. Kirana, where's the other one? Oh, Kirina took it. Oh. We only have the 2, I think, unless there's a third one I'm not remembering. We have to make clothing for kids. I should have anticipated this. Kid. What's the temperature? 48? Okay, that's fair. Because I know that what they're wearing is currently not in the best state, we're going to make a bunch. Who's good at this? Crafting 4. Crafting 1. Well, go make terrible clothing for your children. I was so busy trying to keep them fed that I just forgot entirely about them needing clothes beyond buying one shirt. And then, Kirana, go wear this thing your mom just made. Clothing for you! I'm so glad we had leather, otherwise this would have been really bad. This will be for Kier. I swear we had another one. I think I was gonna buy it, but I didn't because it was broken or something. Oh. I was forced someone else to wear it. Huzzah! Everyone is clothed. Don't tell me you're not sufficiently clothed. Speaking of efficiently, Care is fishing. I really wish it just gave them her last name. I don't get why it didn't. Traits none. No, I need health. Not health. Not health. Gear. Temperature range 59 degrees Fahrenheit to 99 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 64. I think you're going to be fine, but you're on the verge. And that was Kier. You're inside, so you're definitely going to be fine. Needs nothing new. We're at 70% for the psychite leaves. Alright. Man, the moth is gooping in here. The kids can clean, right? We want them to primarily haul, clean. Oh, I can just right click, it'll make it one. And fish. Which is kind of really funny when you think about it. Okay, that's clean. Where's the haul option? Oh, here, let's do it this way. Okay. Do I flip these? I flip these. Go, Frenzy! Karina. Karina has experienced an inspiration. She will move faster for the next 8 days. Cool. So the next thing that we need to do is expand our warehouse in some capacity, because it's getting pretty full up. Also, we should probably build a second fridge to store the stuff. If I do storage and I do... How do you copy? Copy settings. It's right in front of my dumb face. If I was build copy... Oh, it's up here. And then paste settings. So we'll have 2 refrigerators to store our food. There's a critter getting hurt somewhere. I hear it. Nature running? That's a thing? Heck yeah, kid. Just run around and then stare at walls. Have fun. See, I know as a kid, I would have been up at the trees poking them. These little eyeball trees, I'd have been poking them with a stick. Always. So they can't build, but they can take this stuff to places so that someone else can build, right? Which isn't the worst. If I reinstall you here, then I'm going to build one of these here, and that's like more free run. Storing the baby food when necessary. Oh, she's got to get switched back to cooking because we don't have enough food anymore because we have so many people now. Because they just keep having to eat raw meat, which is going to be a problem. You know, I'll admit, I've had shitty enough days where I just slept, woke up, ate, went back to bed. What am I looking for? That was interesting that she woke up at that time. Just to do that. Oh, is this... You know what? Hold on. I'm actually going to be a little bit more specific. I should have done this sooner about her schedule. You're going to have recreation and recreation. This is all going to be work. And then right here in the center, she'll have some recreation. Which puts her at... What? 14 hours of work a day. That sounds like a single mom, right? It's barely a joke. That's just true. Floors. Sky dreaming? Is that different than cloud watching? Or daydreaming? Who teaches these kids? Is that under childcare? Learning a lesson. Alright. You know, it's great that I asked the question, because there's Karana learning from Reba right now in the classroom. Beautiful. Would love to... Intellectual level 1. Very nice. We need all the researchers we can get. We gotta build cars to get out of this place. Where's my flooring? I was clicked on flooring. Who is making noises? Oh, sick. Look at him. The kid's drawn. I love that. I genuinely love that they like draw on the floor and stuff. So I need something in here that's not terrible. They look neutral. Can I do G? Impressiveness, awful. Wealth, impoverished. Average size, ugly, slightly dirty. Onyx glass? That sounds sick as hell. Or is onyx glass? I don't know what they call it. Like volcanic glass? No, maybe it's something different. This is what I want. Will this tell me? Light, medium, walkable? No. I want to see what the modifiers are for the different options. But it doesn't... It's not giving me that information. Huh. Rough concrete is cheap and quick to build, but it's also quite ugly. I want to do paved tile. We're not taking the time to read. We're not taking the time to research carpeting. Who is making that noise? The music stopped. Probably while I was in the bathroom. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, give me all this. Rose quartz! That's where the rose quartz is. Once we get that guy on his feet again, we can just have him mine out a whole damn mountain and we'll get a bunch of rose quartz and we can make stuff look pretty. Is it going to actually tell me what, like, how rose quartz looks with this? I know I was just looking, but I didn't look at rose quartz specifically. Carefully cut and fit stone tiles for a castle feeling. They are pretty to look at, but they take a long time to lay. I want rose quartz everywhere. That sounds cool. Is she going to teach each of the kids individually? Because it sounds like it's going to take a lot more time. Bork, bork. Given that discovery of rose quartz being what the rock here is, we're just going to cancel that and we're going to do rose quartz in places of intellectual development. So that leaves 78%. This is still copied, so we can just do this. And paste. 3 whole gosh dang refrigerators. 4 with the one for the baby food that we probably don't need anymore. So what if we did paste settings but included baby food in this one? So now we have another refrigerator that can be accessed from the other room. Do we uninstall these or take them apart? I think we uninstall them and put them in our storage. Oh God, you really got to start cooking. You got to stop feeding this injured person raw meat. This injured prisoner. Look, if someone just walked in and fed me raw meat, I don't think I'd be inclined to join their group. You know what I mean? I feel like you should have flipped those. You should have cooked first and then fed her the cooked food. Right? I kind of want to cut all this down. And by that I mean harvest it so the kids have something to run up, to haul home or whatever. So let's do, chop all this wood, and then harvest all of these plants. Unless, what a fun way to type that. Nope. Cancel that. We don't want to do that. Oh, ads. Oh, that's funny. Like the prisoner, if the prisoner doesn't know. I mean, Reba knows. She's cooked all the food. Basically all of it. Oh my god, I feel like you're going to get a kick out of this, Mothership. We've got BB here, who's a chef, but does not cook. Why does the chef not cook? Well, let me read you a little bit about her backstory. She's an empath. That's not related to what we're about to do. She is a fearful chef. BB was an excellent chef who worked in a high-end restaurant. One day, she left the stove on and accidentally burned down the whole building. This event shook her so much that she swore to never touch a stove again. I think that's a fun, interesting character. So she refuses to cook, even though she's not bad at cooking and used to be a professional chef. That's a very interesting character. That'd be like in D&D if you were like playing a wizard, but the wizard refused to cast a spell, right? I don't even know. I mean, that could be fun, but I don't know how effective that would be. That's fun. Remove the floor. Huh. We might want to start doing, like, individual rooms. Might be worth it. Once we get this guy back on his feet, so we can mine out some stone. Excuse me, and we can use that rather than having to make everything out of wood that burns. You think he'll join her? Fair enough. Oh, I built this for medicine that we don't have. I was like, why is this here? Visitors relationship. 6.3, we're about... Well, she was at 15 when we started. Clack is here. So, Clack is a slave that we purchased a while ago. He has the ability to eat toxic wastes, but only a certain amount. And I made him eat a little bit too much toxic waste. And I felt bad about it, and was also afraid he was going to die. So, you know, we nursed him a little bit back to health, and then we released him. And ever since he was released, he keeps coming back with this group, but he's still a slave. Which means after he left us, he got re-enslaved. And that kind of sucks. And there's not really anything I can do for him. I guess I could purchase him and re-free him again, right? Is there a reason you're only teaching Karana? Like, has anybody else learned anything? Karina's got intellectual. You're spending so much time teaching Karana how to cook and be smart. Why is no one educating the other children? Is this something I can, where is it? Change here? Writing, research, genetics, repair gear, dark study, clean hall, fish, art, craft, recycle, training. That's for working out. Tailoring, smithing, plant cut, mining, growing plants, construct, hunt, cook, entertain, handle, warden, basic, childcare, teach children is under childcare. And only Reba can do that, apparently. Why is she teaching no one else? What's happening here? I mean, it's going to make them distinctly different people when they grow up, but I don't think it's great to show favoritism to your kids like that. Only you get an education. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Where are these guys? Can I trade with them? Where are they? Oh, were they passing through? They weren't staying? Ah, yeah, so they're already gone. Okie dokie. She is struggling to keep up, cooking-wise. So can I do this, I wonder? Reinstall, place this here? No. Here? That totally blocks things. The only way to do this... I'm trying to figure out how to put another stove in here so someone else can cook. But I'm not sure how to do that without expanding the room. Which would take these two spots from our little garden here. Let's see. Shrink zone. These two spots. Cut the plants. Probably didn't need to manually do this. They'll cut them when this happens. And then you build here. Is this even going to work? Like, I can picture what I want to do in my head. You know what I mean? Reba's my only construction person right now, so unfortunately she's going to have to take a brief break from cooking to construct. Nope. You gotta focus on this, otherwise we're gonna have an issue with, oh, don't deconstruct that. She was gonna skip out on it because the plant was still there. I see. You're still botching construction? Yikes. Okay, build that roof. So here's the problem. I'm gonna have to move this twice. We'll put it there, and then we need to reinstall this here. Is this gonna be enough? I'm not 100% sure this is gonna be enough room. This is gonna be a tight fit. You need to move... You need to be deconstructed. I need to build a wall lamp. Come on now. There we go. Here. I don't know why she keeps going after the cribs. Okay. And then you need to be reinstalled here. You need to be deconstructed. And you need to be duplicated. And then we copy our bills. Copy. Nope, I gotta tell her to make it. Oh wow, what did you just bring us? Oh, blood bouquets. Some sort of edible leaf, I believe, or flower, I guess. Alright, we ended up having enough room, folks. This'll work. Paste. Copy. And paste. And we want the Psychite tea on top, oops, in this one. And then this is going to have the food on top. I mean, I guess that's possible. Then again, we don't really know what happened after he left. So he could have gotten recaptured, and he could have gotten exiled from his people, and the only place he knew where to go was where he was previously enslaved. His people could have died, and he went back for that reason, you know? Who knows? Should be at 80% by now. 89. Very nice. Join us. Join us. Down to 2.8, which means probably like 3 to 5 more attempts. And since she gets like 2 attempts a day, I think it is. Shouldn't be crazy long. How you doing, Clack? He's still unwaveringly loyal. That guy's name is Strange. And I guess maybe that in this context is a character flaw, because he's unwaveringly loyal to the people who previously enslaved him. So he went back to them. I guess that kind of tracks from a character perspective. Hey, she's teaching someone else. And Karina was watching her teach. That's interesting. Does that mean you're also learning? I mean, I guess, sort of, right? I would hope it's not assigned to her. She don't fit in that thing no more. We need to install this. This needs to be a priority, because now Karina, who had previously still been sleeping in her baby crib somehow, needs a bed. There. Not cool. I didn't even realize that. Where's the assign button? You have a bed. I am so sorry. I think it's because I set it to install it and just did not realize that it hadn't, you know, been done. Because I set it to build and then it just didn't happen. So if at some point we get someone who can do some cooking, we can have that second person in here cooking as well, which I think will be very helpful for speed, you know? That didn't really work. I was trying to finish it one gulp and there was like 50% more than I thought left. I don't think we can make batteries left yet, excuse me. Yeah, we can't copy because we don't have the ability to make batteries. These are from the outpost, and we're here when we moved in. Best of luck. Best of luck with your visitors. I'll talk to you later. How are we doing in our... You're still at 1 everything, Akira. Damn it, I was afraid that somebody was going to do that. So they deconstructed the wall, and because they deconstructed it, it got cold in there for the kids and everything. And this should be set so that it doesn't get any colder or hotter than 70 degrees. It's supposed to be permanent summer. It says it right here. Why is it so damn cold? Guest has nothing to eat. I didn't know I was providing food for you guys. I thought you were doing that on your own. They left us a gift. 200 silver? Hell yeah. Getting pretty up there. %, is pretty good. I think we want this. We don't want beauty, we want easy to clean. Okay, we've got biofuel done. Next, biofuel refinement done. What we need next is batteries. Possibly. If we can figure out how to make batteries, which takes 2/3 of the time of what we just did, sweet indeed. So I think what we need to do is floors. We start with this. We build paved tiles in here. This feels like a waste of time because they're not that clean. Neutral in terms of slow to build. I don't know. Hold on, maybe that'll solve my brain problem. We need the, like, advanced flooring, don't we? Is that not a... Advanced flooring is definitely a thing. I just don't know what it's called. Sterile materials. This will let us do a sterile tile, which is super clean, which helps with the cleanliness for the lab. So I think we're researching this and then the batteries. Interesting. What was I doing here? Or did I deconstruct this door? Here. That's not what I meant to do. I think it's supposed to be. This is like a playroom. This is the classroom. Slate doors are super slow. So are granite doors. So I want to build a wooden door here. New recruit, Fleety! Okay, I'm gonna have to see what you do. I know you do art, which would be good for building statues and stuff to put around the base to bring people's moods up. We don't have any beds left, so... Oh, wait, no, I lied. We have a bed right here. Fleety, your first job is to install your own bed. Been there. Let's see. What are you good at? Artistic and intellectual. Your work is going to be art first, research second. You actually don't have an art table. Furniture, production, power, production. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. So now the problem that I'm encountering is we need a place to put... we need a workshop. That's what I'm looking for. Because we already have the, like, laboratory. Now we need a workshop. Which means building another structure. So let's cut this bad boy down. Let's claim and Maybe reinstall this in here. And then we basically just have different metals and wood. The problem is, as we saw with our whole fencing made of wood, a little sparked fire just burned the whole place down. And I'd rather not use steel for everything if I don't have to, even though there's clearly more steel right here. But I think we're going to have to for this moment. So, structure, let's build a steel building. I want space between my buildings so people can run around and get through as necessary. And I like centered doors. They're my favorite. For flooring, I think this would probably benefit from sterile tiles as well. So at least for the time being, we'll probably just leave it without that. Without flooring until we can build the sterile tiles, which is also why I don't want to words use a bunch of steel, because I need it for that. Art bench here, biofuel refinery here. Anything else we want to make? Stonecutter's bench here. Electric smelter here. Electric table bench here. And I think that's it. So it's the stonecutter table. Is there anything else I can get right now? I think everything else is going to have to wait until we research more vehicle stuff so we can do that. So, what's our food like? We just got a shit ton of raw food. This is the problem with only having one, like, real, like, pawn that can do stuff. You know what I mean? We gotta switch you back to, cooking for a moment. You need to make enough food that we can, you know, survive for a couple days. Hold on, hold on. Now I need you to prioritize, make the tea, so we can wake up Scalp and get him back on his mining game. Okay, so we cannot. No, come on. Can I not give him the tea? Ah, I remember. It's a medical procedure. Because he's unconscious, right? Log, bio, health. Operations, add bill. Administer psychite tea. And because it's medical, she can do it. Why do you call it operating? You're just giving the guy some tea. It makes me nervous because in this game, operations can go wildly wrong. Alright, come on, Scalp. We need you back. You've been unconscious for like 6 months. Yes, he's back. And he's about to eat some raw food, sir. I don't recommend that. And it's raw fish, too. Hopefully it was prepared properly. I believe he's mostly just a miner. Nope, I want his bio. He's good at mining and stabbing things with sharp implements, and that's about it. Yeah. Did he just automatically pick up that gun, or did he have it the whole time? Okay, what are we doing food-wise? We have... Come on now. This is foods. Oh, because she's making more tea, she needs to do this. Do we have tea? made or no? Come on now. Bio, can you cook? Not the worst at cooking. How's your? You're also. I mean, you're not good, but you're capable. What am I looking for? Crafting. 2. That's not good. Can I get you to cook? Oh, we don't have enough psychoid beads? What's BB doing? Let's make sure your priorities are set. Okay, when you wake up, you should be getting to that. Nope. Oh, well, she needed a nap anyways. That sounds about right, though. Why don't you prioritize getting some food? Oof. The kids are watching me brew tea, guys. Well, 2 of them are. So the problem I'm running into is I need to make... Oh, balls. She botched it. I need to make some parkas for the cold children. She's got that. She can harvest. Contract miner. Okay. Can you not finish the damn job? Stop botching the construction. This is important. She's gonna need to go to bed before she finishes this damn thing. Hey, Thrombos are here. Oh, I forgot to build power. I'm gonna just have to do it like this. Because it's just too much stuff that she needs to do now, so back to construction. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Electrical devices in the rain. I mean, it's not connected to the grid at the moment, so it shouldn't have done anything, but damn, that sucks. Thrombos! And Mila is visiting. Mila the therapist. I mean, I feel like there's you always have the capability of just capturing someone if you want to. So I could just beat the crap out of her and capture her, right? But she has a decent weapon. So even though she's like... And armor. Not that I necessarily want to do that, it just crossed my mind as something that is possible. Oh man, okay, hold on. So much so that I might actually do it. So I don't have to keep track of what everybody's level is. If I just do that, they'll sow the plants when they're a high enough level, you know? Oh man, why is it so tempting to actually do that? To like actually just beat the crap out of her and then capture her, right? Oh man, there's another person here, so that's gonna be a little bit more difficult. But I do want to see if that's even possible to just like arrest a rando. But at the same time, I don't want to sit here, you know, making stupid decisions and reloading. That's why I didn't reload after the waste pack incident, right? Because I don't just want to reload. So if I do that, I'm committing to whatever happens, you know? Oh, it's cold inside too. Okay, we're gonna have to build a heater. Estimate power. Build copy. Estimate power. Build that. Let's do it. Oh my god, you gotta you're good at building. How have you just botched this? Oh, we're teaching the kids about plants now. I think no one else is like capable of construction. Like, I think we might as well toss her on it because I was like a level 3 construction when I started, so you can't be much worse than me. But first we fish. I want to expand this zone to just like this whole area, and they can just fish across the shore, you know? Why is she the only one suffering from that? We've got 4 other lizard people that are also cold-blooded. Why is she the only one that has that problem? I mean, yeah, some people are just more sensitive to cold, but I mean specifically, what's the reason? You know what I'm saying? Bills, need a parka. I want you to make a kid's parka and then some adult parkas just in case. Kid parkas are a bit more important in this stage. And I really don't think we have anybody who's good at crafting. 4-2-2. Reba, once again, doing everything. Okay, wall lamp. Just in case. Not that I think that's necessarily going to be a problem. Okay, that's done. Alright, get that done. Hey, the butterfly came out. That's my butterfly. Get back in there. want you inside. Well, whatever. You're gonna hang out around the batteries anyways. I suppose I could have just held open a door rather than build an event, but you know, it is what it is. Leva, you need to make the child a parka. Stop it! Stupid thing. Manufactured. Does this include like clothing and stuff? Okay, no, it looks like it's just the raw materials. For the time being, we'll just do this and this. I wish you could just drop it there, and whoever needs the clothing can come get it from here. So hopefully whoever is cold next will just go get it themselves and we don't have to worry about it. I think we're doing pretty decent. At some point we'll be able to fully focus on research. Are we not researching? Did we finish and I didn't realize? What the hell? Hold on, what's happening? Please don't tell me we spent this whole time not researching. Ah, fucking hell. Damn it. That's a lot of lost time. It's nice. It's nice to have you back, Scalp. It's nice to have someone who can dig hole. Why don't you make a sculpture? Make it out of anything. We'll start with a 1 and see where we go from there. Apparently it's repair time, guys. Okay, you're exhausted. Go to sleep. It's because she's in work hour, right? I feel like sometimes I understand what the 12-hour is, and sometimes I don't. You know what I mean? 24-hour clock is what I'm referring to. So what if we maybe did this? Sort of loosen that up a little bit. Oh yeah, it's not cold at all anymore, as we're finally making parkas. Parkas that I think they're all wearing. I am curious what their favorite colors are, because I saw that yours is the same, or very nearly the same as your mom's. Ah, orange, okay. So it's like a dark gray? Purple, okay. I don't typically pay attention to that. I mean, for whatever reason. But I did make her starting gear that color because I knew she was going to have to be doing a lot of work. You know? Do until you have... Whoops. That should be plenty. Sign. Manage drug... that's apparel policies. Manage food. Nope. Manage drug policies. What does the asterisk mean here? I don't know. It doesn't say what the asterisk means. One drink a day. Let's see if we have a problem. Oh, what's the... I guess there is the only if mood is low option. That might work. Beard. Maybe don't use Luciferum. Where's my psychic? Okay, I just want to make sure it was checkpoints. Frequency only if mood is low, only if recreation below. Can I not? I don't think I've ever actually done one of these before. Like, there's nothing to checkmark here, so I really don't understand. Well, here's only if the recreation level is below this threshold. There's no threshold. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to see what this is. Edit. Okay, he's on Psychite dependency, so he'll just have it on his own, I guess. A gift from Merchant Company. Okay, cool. Cargo pod weapons. Okay. Mega cannon barrel. Ancient security turret? Those are not related. I think the crates are, though. Oh, they don't touch that thing. So how are all the kids doing now? 1 plants, 1 cooking, 2 intellectual, 1 intellectual. Kier still has nothing. fuel from... If I did this, could I do any type of wood? No, that's the other thing that I should have thought of. Mechanoid milk? Okay. Interesting. We'll probably have to do this. Just so we have some chem fuel on hand for when we need it, right? Which isn't going to be now. I think I'm going to slowly raise it over time and just like do like 100, 200, and then hopefully by the time we have a vehicle, we'll just have a bunch of chem fuel. Favta. I missed it. I don't know why I keep doing that. This guy's Sarash is unwaveringly loyal, but the other one is not. Oh, what are the chances of that? Did we just see that? Did I just fully get hit by a meteor? Holy crap. That's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Let's see. I was trying to see what you were good at. Crafting! I need you! Are they gonna flee because they got hit by a meteor? Which is plasteel, and I should see about using it. They're not fleeing. Karina, get out of there. You do not need to be there. I think our only combatants are Reba and BB. Can Fleety do anything? He's not non-violent and can shoot. Rifle time. And then I want to take the three of you. I lost them. They're still way over there. What are you doing? Oh, he's downed. They fully got hit by that meteor and were screwed. Like, you guys should have left. I don't know, if I walked into a place being like, oh, I'm gonna attack these people and then literally survive getting hit by a meteor, I'd be like, no, I'm going home. Fuck this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Remember, our goal is to keep him alive. How you doing? Death in 4 hours. Which one of you is good at medicine? Or at least not terrible. Make sure they survive. And then we can capture them after that. Scalp, you can go back to work. That worked real well, actually. Well, your buddy's gonna die over there. Oh, he already has. Nope, that's not him. I assume he's dying somewhere. Oh, he's dead right here. No death. Not allowed. Did BB just walk over here and start drinking alcohol for no apparent reason? What is wrong with you people? Alright, boss. I was like just coming over to see this guy who's like half dead, right? Oh my god. They this is one of the imps, the impids, so they could have spewed fire on us. That would have been a real bad time. Something you're incapable of? Come on. Well, hated because I downloaded that mod. Area revealed. Hello? Nothing dangerous, I hope. Oh, just like a little pocket. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, how are you drawing on a straw mat? That sounds difficult. H3. Let me check. I want to know the milestones for the kids. Okay. What is that rumbly? So they'll be teenagers at 13. Ooh, it's gonna take a while, huh? But they have growth moments at 7, 10, and 13. Cool. It should make them slightly more capable when they get those growth moments. Uh-oh. Are we running low on power, or is it a different problem? Okay. I think we might actually have to build more of these guys. Definitely. She's still on construction? She is. I don't think you can pick what they get taught, right? I think it's just whatever people decide to teach them. What do we got? I think this is the default one. Yeah. I like this one. We'll go with this one. Let's stick with this one. Small sculpture's done. Since we're sort of suffering this, like, relatively small barracks. I'll put it here. Squeezing everybody in there, at least make the place look decent. Know what I'm saying? I really thought you could connect multiple buildings. I might be thinking of... I don't know what they are, but the tool-related stuff. The workbench-related stuff. I don't remember what it's called. Excuse me. Okay. I'm just gonna immediately have to build a chem fuel generator, so we're just using a bunch of stuff, a bunch of chem fuel, immediately after we learn how to make it. It would give us something. I knew we were gonna have to upgrade our power eventually. I guess I just overshot the thought of the idea, you know, as to when. Floors, where are you? Structure, nope. Power. The problem with this is I'm almost positive it cannot take our weird wood So we would have to do the chem fuel generator. It's unfortunate. So I feel like we have plenty of stuff we could use to make the chem fuel, but the chem fuel requires power, which we don't currently have. Oh boy. It's just not a windy day, you know? I don't think we have a crafter at all, right? I feel like I've checked you multiple times. It's just us. I think the new guy is good at crafting. Yeah. Well, we can't wait that long. Feedstock. It's just not good to go. I swear you could use rice in this thing. You just out of rice? When did that happen? Oh, we have problems, guys. I really need to get even more rice cooking. Cooking? Growing. We got plenty of plant cutters. Oh, you know what? We should just harvest some of the stuff that provides fruit. That's relatively nearby. Oops. Surprised it's not telling us we're low on food like it was before. There's no like starvation indicator. What are we gonna do? Eat the smoke, the cycloid leaves? Like, why are you not telling me we're low on food? Where's still sleeping? It's just horseshoes time, I guess. Research screen. Vehicles. Basic vehicles. It begins! Sterile tile. Sterile tile. Right, reinstall you. harvest all the things. Maybe the kids will bring it back and it won't be a problem. Did I do these ones, or are they just not ready? Unfortunate. Not gonna have nearly as much in the way of veggies as I thought. Still don't know why it didn't tell me we were low on food. I mean, it didn't tell me we were out of food. Just do all of this up here. Put a bunch of this over here. Ah, that's good. Going a little further away from base isn't that big of a deal. Let's do all of this. We need to have food pretty bad at this point. Because we kind of went from we're fine to uh-oh. Real damn fast. So, this is something I do sometimes. I gotta check on something and get myself some more coffee. So I'm gonna leave it running, and we'll see what happens when I get back. Enjoy the show. But yeah, I'm gonna refill coffee and check on something. Typically, if anything terrible happens, it pauses, so. Has anything terrible happened? Everybody looks fine. And we got a ton of stuff. Where the hell did we get meat? Oh, the blood bouquet is considered meat? That's kind of bonkers. It's our sterile tile situation. Zebra. Oh, Arcaday is back. Are we still trying to befriend Arcaday and get his butt to stay? What the heck is this? Bro, your wife is here. Your wife, who it says you love, is here. Let's see. Send away, force recruit. I have to go get the warming coffee. Oh. Because he doesn't like any of us. Okay. I don't want to force recruit him and have that risk, you know? I'm not going to mess with that. I did get the mod that lets you deconstruct ancient ruins, because I just think that makes sense, and it's a little more convenient. Yeah, not that that's at play here. I think that's what let me deconstruct the ancient turret and stuff, but I'm not sure. Kirana's in a go frenzy. Cool. Oh, what are you? Red goo. Okay. That's glitching out. It's a little unpleasant. We cut it down, make it go away. So it looks like I may have been correct about it being because of the low wind day and not because we were overdrawing on power. But we're going to lose power overnight because we just don't have enough batteries, right? So we really are going to have to come over here and do batteries, which, oops, I think are, yeah, less than what we're doing. So it should go a little faster. Unpleasant. My coffee should be warmed very soon. I'll visit again. Gifts. Alpaca wool kids pants. Well, since I don't believe any of our kids have pants on, I didn't even think about pants. If I'm being entirely honest. Better make some pants now, huh? Oops. Right. Kid pant. Might be why they were so damn cold. I didn't even register that. Make 4 of those. We should also make 4 adult pants and shirts for when they're not kids anymore. Hunt. T-shirt. A gift from Merchant's Company. Shotgun! Well. Equip. You can flip the other one to his sidearm, probably. Oh, he does melee better, so... we'll leave the club as his sidearm. Gives him something to switch to in melee. Alright. Once again, I'm gonna be back in a moment. My coffee should be nice and microwaved by now. Hopefully that'll give me a bit more energy. I don't even think I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Unfortunate. Okay, all of these are going. Got our battery research almost halfway done. She's back to that task. Once we recruit Vas, we'll be able to get to crafting pretty good. What am I looking for? Prisoner. Oh, that shouldn't be too long. Shredded. Unfortunate. Comfortable. Undergrounder, indoors. Chilly, slept in the cold. Serious pain. Genetic pessimism. I think I have that. Ate raw food. Ravenously hungry. Well, maybe we can solve some of that. No resistance will now begin to recruit. Hell yeah. Kira is watching whom? You just check in every once in a while. Okay, cooking and plants for Kira. Cooking, social, and intellectual for Karana. Plants, social, and intellectual for Kirina. Kier doesn't know how to do jack shit, apparently. Oh, they're all 4 now. Yeah. So they should, in theory, be leveling... not leveling. Ooh. I forgot the word here. Aging. Hello? Probably 2 years every year? Something like that? Maybe a year and a half? Somewhere in there? Alright. Time to be our crafting guy. Well, you're passionate about training, so you can do that too. This guy that got hit by a meteor while he was coming to kill us and take our stuff. Well, he's going to teach you now. It's insane. Is there a way to until you have 100? Sure. What is Kier doing all the time that she isn't learning anything? Third wheel? Okay. Childlike joy. It's fun. Up in the cold. Why? Isn't it 70 degrees in your room? You failed building a tile? Hey, I've done tiling before, okay? I also failed tiling by dropping tiles, and there were ceramic tiles. It was a problem, but you know, it's not that bad. Did the music pause again? Can you not? I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference if I were to, you know, be signed in as opposed to not signed in, since it's just a YouTube playlist, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. God, her having to do all of this alone because nobody else is even remotely okay at building. What's your construction? Again, like, she started at like 2 or 3, so... That's just you. I did this for the moment. Oops. Because we need to get the tiles constructed so she can go back to cooking. We're back to her being the only one to do anything because nobody else can construct this tile because it's too complicated. But well, at least she'll finish the battery research soon, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, that's fun. I do appreciate the instant swap for that, when you change the art of something, and it just like instantly turns to something else. Wait, you can cook? Did I forget that? You can cook! Make cooking and crafting your #1 thing. Okay. Kids do not want to seem to want to haul anymore. Oh, did the animal handler die, or are you the animal handler? Because I remember we were trying to capture an animal person. Because I want to tame this guy. Don't fail. But I want a giant butterfly to be mine. It can keep eating the battery power, that's fine. Be mine. I will call you glitter dust. Is that a 13% chance to fail or a 13% chance to succeed? Cut. I still have absolutely no clue what's making that weird sound. I feel like I failed to mention it today, but the dogs are going off because there's somebody working outside. I didn't want the standard one. I wanted the weird little segments. Triple battery. So why aren't the kids hauling anymore? Well, you're still hauling. You're hauling. Oh, they are? They're just hauling elsewhere. They're getting all the harvested food. Well, there's certainly worse things they could be doing. Red goo. The blob of bubbling organic matter seems to be an extension of the terrain itself. Disfigured excretions given a semblance of life. The red goo seems to thrive in the strangely bizarre environment of the ocular forest, nibbling on aberrant vegetation and periodically cloning themselves. Only self-replicate until the map holds 15 creatures. Because I don't want to fry your computers. And can't be sterilized. Okay. I don't want to tame it, but I feel like we should hunt it to prevent such an occurrence. We so rarely have anybody set to hunt. We so rarely have hunt as a thing. What am I trying to say? Anything targeted to be hunted. So, looks like it's time. Forgot Vaz didn't have a bed. There you go. Oh, you hear them glooblies? They're all goobly. Goobly? Sound like bubbling water, that's what I'm trying to say. Just 3 hospital beds will be fine. Damn, they pop and do damage. Did not realize that. You still set up to butcher a creature? Are these butcherable creatures? A bit of an acid explosion. What are you doing? Teaching a lesson, plants. Wow. Vaz is teaching Karana about mining. Kier is watching Voss teach Kier about mining. Kirana about mining. What did I say? Voss is teaching Kirana about mining. Kier is watching Kirana learn from Voss about mining. And Reba is teaching Karina about plants. Cool. Back to cooking for a while. Need them to clear this out. $82% instead of 75. It's kind of worth it. Hi, buddy. It's kind of worth it if you ask me. And he's out here still cutting every plant in existence. Just harvesting a bit. Oh, Reba is teaching Kira something, and Kira keeps watching. What is that? Long-term wise, what does that mean? Kira isn't being taught anything, but Kira is constantly watching other people perform tasks and teaching the other kids. Well, he's finally got a skill. She's finally got a skill, excuse me. Does it affect this? No, the other three are farther. I've got no clue. Did you just take over? No, she was working on the tile. I think. Although that is partially finished, so that's something. Is Voss the Undergrounder? Because, just remembering that that's the case. Hey, Voss. You want to live in a cave? I am tickled by the idea, so let's, accommodate. This food we got is going to start going bad. BB. I thought you were #1 doctor. No, I think I've just been doing the priority thing. Just laid down, suddenly realizes, oh, I gotta go heal this guy. No infection for you. He'll be fine. Just a little bit of acid burns. When he gets up, we'll have him start digging out the area for Voss's little hovel. Hovel? Hovel sounds a little negative. We're not going to toy with that at all. Oh, he got to it himself. Whoa. Alcinite chunk? Oh. Man woke up, dug a hole, went, okay, breakfast. What are my plans? Options here. Pollen the trumpet. Amazing. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm gonna put it in there. Because that sounds cool as heck. Did that not work? I wonder if that's because she was there. Components. Reinstall here. I think we'll keep it this size. At least for the time being. That'd be fun, but let the undergrounder enjoy the darkness. Did I not change her back to primarily cooking? What is going on? Oh, shit, I haven't changed it so she'd do more food to accommodate more people. Once we hit that 100, is that going to be enough? We got a lot of people now. What, 9 people? That doesn't feel like enough food, though. We'll double it. Does it not fit? Is that what's happening? Is that what I'm seeing? Does it not fit, or is she just too busy cooking to stow it? Unclear. Not that we have anywhere to put another fridge, unless her room is just a wall of fridges. Could be. Could be. Copy. Paste. Paste. More fridge, good. Yeah, see, she just wasn't storing them. Now that she has, there, you know, we got plenty of space. But still, we can do this. Why not? See, now we're getting somewhere in terms of food storage. We got plenty of fuel. We got this thing, which is currently outputting and has fuel in it. Thought we dismissed that. We got tons of regular wood and nowhere to put it. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Furniture. These 16 shelves from the big giant shelf mod. Line the walls. Hush, Rex. Or at least go somewhere else to do it. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Once we get the basics of the vehicles finished, we can start constructing the components, I believe. Because we were going to buy that transmission the other day and we couldn't. I'm not 100% sure if I can make one. I think I can, but I don't know. Visitors from Merchants Company. Okay, so not merchants. From Merchants Company. I think he's on the porch right now. That's why they're so loud. Oh wow! just planting some. Ooh, she can plant heel root now. Sick. Just planting some heel root with 3 kids watching you. Amazing. Learn Children learn. Yeah, I'm aware. It's fine. It's fine, Rex. So now that we've finally managed to plant this, we can start solving our medicine problem. These are all crafted. Let's do link settings. And allow all. Make sure that does not include corpses. Excuse me. No corpses, thank you. Clear. And we don't want medicine or food. Just no food in here. And no medicine, but everything else. Alright. Delete. Now, we can consolidate some space. Hopefully. So I think what happens is because you end up with not 100, and because of the specific amount that's made at once, so it'd be 110 or something, right? 123. Exactly what I expected, but not in the way. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the infected arrow fleets in the area have been driven insane. How many is many? 2? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. He's like way out there all alone. She's not as far as I was afraid. But they're only combatants at the moment, I believe. Oh, no, 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 no. You get out of there. Don't cower. Run! Run! Scout, you're gonna have to be okay. Reba's gotta go defend the children. Oh no. Okay, they're both dead. We'll have her heal him as soon as he gets back. What are you dinging? Run, Kirana! There's 2 of them. Oh, you sons of bitches! Get away from my child! Oh, we never built more traps because I was waiting for that wall to be built, but it just didn't happen. Oh, these are both medical. Voss, you're not supposed to be sleeping in there. We literally have a bed for you. You wanted to sleep in the cave. You sleep in the cave. BB. Medical treatment necessary. Is that both of them? Okay, those aren't them. Is that everything? Aw. Everybody's gonna die. Rest. BB, please tell me we have medicine. 14 medicine. Where is medicine? It's not called healer, it's called what? Herbal... Nope, not you. Not you. Herbal medicine. This was not supposed to have medicine in it. Alright, BB, go get it. Oh shit, there's a straggler. Are you combat capable? Oh no. I regret nothing! Get over there. Rest. Put out the fire. Is she on fire? Okay, she's gonna be okay. This is fine. It's like acid damage or some shit. Tentu Kurana. Scalp's still moving. Nope. Nope. That fire seems to have worsened things. She still has that book that she hasn't read in like a very long time. Okay, who's worse off? Health. Tent. Boss is doing that. Extinguish. Things kind of went from totally fine to, oh dear god, really fast, huh? I'm glad we have the little bit of medicine we do. Okay, you best be healing him, okay? The Arrow Fleet had teeth? Where the heck are you going? Get off your ass and work. Kid's about to die and you're over here going to sleep. You know what this game needs? I don't know what it's called, but in Oxygen Not Included, you could do like the thing where it's like the alarm rings and they just keep working even if it's their time to sleep. That's what this game needs. Folks are injured, but they're alive. They will recover. Oh, BB's reading the book in Reba's room. Oh, fair. At least we got you bandaged before that. At least we got you bandaged before that. Can I copy these settings and copy? I thought I couldn't build these under the wall lights, but I guess I was mistaken. Very useful. god, our primary crafter is currently downed and in extreme pain. Well, that was an interesting event. Can make this like a little bit of a choke point. Cool. I will totally forget that. Good thing we're not digging over there, because I will totally forget about that. Do you have any other materials that's manufactured? Shit. Okay, I gotta hop up for a second. Can I not? Does the rose quartz not count? It's alcinite. Alcinite chunk exotic wall. Sick. It's not the best idea, but it's something. And then, in order to facilitate that, I gotta hop up for a minute. You can dig out some of this bit. Alright. Hopefully they will be okay in no time. I'm gonna leave it going just like before. I should not be gone long. But just in case, I will reload if anything terrible happens. Well, that was significantly longer than intended. Sorry about that. But... Oh, let me close this door. We should be good for the next hour with minimal interruption. And I guess we'll have to see how far we get with that. Hopefully we get far enough. Like, I don't want to rush the end, but at the same time, we'll see what happens. It kind of depends largely on what does it take to build the vehicle. Once we've actually got the research done, what does it take to actually construct the vehicle? You know what I'm saying? If it's just stuff we have, it's not a problem. I bet you this is the lizard that's now attacking our guy. They're still injured, but I hope this didn't happen, like, immediately after, so, like, stuff was going on, you know what I mean? Reba, why don't you prioritize crafting this trap? Scalp will bring you down. Oh, that did not work. I was really hoping... Uh-oh. Who am I grabbed? Here? Never mind. Sorry about that. Oh, fantastic. I'll get to you in a second. I don't think it's revenge when they're attacking us. I am not taking the risk with you. Sorry, guy. Well, I suppose we should have some... Ooh, that looks cool as hell. Some sort of gate or something. Which I should have enough for here. Oh, I hate that it makes you do that. Just cut all of these plants. Is he okay? Okay. Just some mild bleeding. I'm almost tempted to just build even more, like, not build, these guys. Just a crap ton of heal root. If only to prevent the trees from growing while also being somewhat useful. Because if we do this, we're gonna have just so much rice that we don't know what to do with. You know? Oh good, they cleaned that up nicely while I was gone. Yay! Scalp. Who's next to you? It's dark, I can't see. Tend. I guess I didn't have to do it that way, but, you know. Research. Complex vehicles. Well, we did this. We need, so we've got the capability to build a bang bus, a Bunsen, a car alternator, car exhaust, car suspension, car wheel, a dinghy, a dirt bike, engine block, frog. Let's see what a frog is. Reusable transport pod. Oh yeah, it'll launch towards other places. So we need the garage bench to start working towards some of this stuff. A basic road vehicle for flat terrain traveler is a relatively cheap and fast option, still performs quite amicably in cold weather and snowy conditions. The light armor and exposed front-mounted engine leans to its cadence of running away from people rather than towards it. I think it's supposed to be towards them. Similar to other Tier 1 vehicles, this is a gas guzzler and best used for medium distances. This extra speed and acceleration make it even less fuel efficient, as well as more time consuming to repair. This is what we need. We need absolute bare minimum 5 people, a driver and 4 passengers. If we can't build a vehicle that does that now, we keep researching. But I'd have to guess the bang bus would be there. Yep. So probably gonna try and build that. What are we got here? I think this is a cargo transport. Okay. Wagon. That's what we're doing. We're building the bang bus. In the meantime, is there anything we want to build? Or research, I mean. Smithing, machining, microelectronics, medicine production. Oh, I don't know about all that. I feel like we're fine on all of that. Might do machining for the sake of it. Smithing and then machining. Alright. Where is this? Is it under vehicles, maybe? Vehicles. Garage bench. This is going to be interesting, folks. I kind of want to build a structure. And by that I mean a garage. But where would we build such a thing? Maybe here. It would be the easiest way to have, what am I trying to say? Limit material usage. There we go. Probably do it like this. Okay, and we'll put this here. So now it's just going to come down to actually building this stuff, right? We need a paved floor. We'll probably dig that out when the time comes, but for this particular moment, we'll leave it be. We'll figure out the garage door situation when the time comes. One thing we're going to have to do is make a hell of a lot more than 100. We'll do 300 for now, and then just leave it sit. Okay, maybe put the actual bench here. The music stopped again. God dang it. Treasure shack. No thank you. How many meals do we got? 200 meals? Then she can focus on construction again. I think she already was, but you know. This takes a while to build, but it seems sturdy, and I love the look of it. No. Well, she was thinking that, not this. God, I think I was gone for 20 minutes. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I thought it was going to be like 5 minutes. Oh well, it's done now. Kier's getting lessons. Come on, Kier. Learn. I mean, Kier's not all zeros anymore, so that's a good start. I assume that happened while I was away. I really am glad it just fully pauses when bad things happen so I could, you know, go off for a little while. 5 years old. You might actually get your first milestone before we leave. Where's our plant lady? Doing plant stuff. Just not the plant stuff I want her to do. No. Medicine is very important. Where's all the heal root if she just harvested and is having to replant that? Herbal. I only have 6. What happened here? She had a shit ton of it planted. I guess she was planting and I never saw her finish. And I just assumed, you know? No other reason than just to light up the place a little. Ah, that reminds me, we need one in here too. Cool. Aurora. Neat. You're the animals person. You're definitely not high on the handle list, so we need to change that so you can tame our butterfly friends. Because you know damn well when we leave, we're taking the kids and the butterfly. Presuming it lets us do that. Okay. It's like, who the hell is this? Oh, it's a visitor. It's just a visitor, and they apparently have free reign. Or did it not? I wanted all of them to be this fun little plant. Okay, bye. I'm guessing we're lacking on this, and we don't have more to build at the moment. No! Butterfly friends! Is there anybody around who can help? I'm sorry. I promise we'll heal you. Reba, you missed and hit Fleety. Okay, no immediate danger. Animal, what is it? Pet spot or something like that? Sleeping spot? I don't know why it didn't come up. Animal sleeping spot. Rescue. Baby! We must rescue the butterfly! Prepare your medicine. Is that? No, don't do that. I'm sorry, friends. Somebody actively bleeding? Okay, over there. Just a little bite. What's the term? Just a hazard of the trade? Sorry, buddy. It's probably not going to go well for the next attempt. Oh my god, you need to die! I understand what's happening! This thing's just like fully converting our plants. I did not register that earlier. Get out of here. It's probably not good to shoot over somebody, but it is what it is. No, oh, I'm sorry. You have not finished your job yet. Can you just butcher that thing so that it doesn't have to get taken so far away? What does that make? Light leather. And some kind of food, I assume. Vehicle. Garage bench. Slightly larger than anticipated. Don't worry, they'll build the roof soon enough. Refueling pump. Seems useful. Rang bus. And this is our list of things that we need. Actually, is that... Okay, I was hoping that we could just... Oh, whatever. Let's go, guys. Do we want to... How sturdy are these doors? I'm kind of vaguely concerned, given the time it took to build this wall and how tough the wall is. But would it make sense to build it here? I think it would. Sorry to take you off whatever you're doing, man. And then... What the... We're fancy. At some point they'll do the job, right? Hmm. Well, when I was going to put that up here, that might have worked, but since it's way down here now... You know what? That's fair. We should give her a night's rest. I mean, they've all been doing pretty good. I'm not sure if I expected this to go faster or the children to grow up faster, because I thought they would already be like, 10 by the time we were building the car. But hey, we're here. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, our plant lady is going to have to fix all this. And that's going to be her task tomorrow. I wish I noticed that sooner, man. At least we already got a crap ton of food, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Kira, go Frenzy. Who's 1 mining, 1 cooking, 2 plants, 2 social, 1 intellectual. Nice. 1 mining, and then Karana is 1 mining, 2 cooking, 1 social, 2 intellectual. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Karina is 1 plants, 3 social, 1 intellectual. It's only 5 points though. And Kier has 3 points, 1 in animals, 1 in social, and 1 in intellectual. So, they're all doing pretty good. I think we start with an engine block, right? We need all of these. 4 wheels. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good, to be honest. Oh, the drainer joined us. I must have missed that. Not that I'm inclined to join someone who beats the crap out of me after I bite them for talking to me too long, but it is pretty funny. Let's do square. Ooh, tall. What about some octagonal guy? No, see, I was hoping one of them would make it look more like this particular plant was inside it. But none of them actually do. It's a cool plant, but that's interesting. Work speed factor. Nice. It's pretty neat. Cool. Just for the sake of restricting movement options when they head that way. Prioritizing that, huh? Oh, okay. Thanks, Voss. I feel like my chair's too low again. I hate this chair. I mean, it was fine for like the first year, but now it's pretty awful. Hopefully the new one I got is gonna do the trick. It's a fundamentally different chair. Looks completely different. Unfortunately, it's brown, but it was $40 more for the black one, and I was like, hell no, man. I ain't got that kind of money. Especially if I don't know if I'm going to even get on well with the chair. Fingers crossed, though. We can change these to something a little bit more interesting than the daylily. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. How about some petunias? I like the bluebells though. We're just looking for variety. I was like queued up. Interesting. Oh, that's water. I didn't realize. Little spots of water. This is kind of marshy. It's kind of like a marshland. These, I don't think these guys convert our plants the same way the other ones do. I hope. It kind of feels like we reached like a peak there after we harvested all those plants from across the map. And once we hit that point, it's like, this is going pretty well, actually. Aside from the man-eaters that nearly killed a bunch of our people. Two people. Clear this area out a bit. Genetics supplier? Oh, I'm not playing with that right now. No genetics for me, thanks. Oh, that's done. We can build the wall. Door, excuse me. Vehicles. Big door. We might have to get rid of this guy. I feel like things are going significantly faster all of a sudden. Okay, we are not messing with any of this. I thought they now expanded. No, none of this. Although industrial generators are fun, I don't think we need it. No prosthetics or growth vats wouldn't make sense in this context. We're not messing with terraforming either. This is like all stuff I was like, I should probably, after we started, I was like, I should have turned that off. Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Why? Oh, the book that we have gives us death rest research. I forgot about that. Machinery. Please finish the job this time and don't just let it go. Are we missing something? We're missing everything? How the hell did that happen? Where are you? What can we... I don't know if we have any other, like, big doors, except the garage doors. It would be kind of funny to do another garage door over here. It's fancy door, gates, or steel door. It'll be fine. Alright, Voss is hard at work at making our engine block. Oh, she doesn't have light. That's a problem. Copy of the lamp. Build it right here. Build one right there. Let's prioritize that. Oh, boss. Stockpile zone. We'll just put it here for this exact moment. So shrink it just for stress free. Clear all. Okay, it's like a vehicle, engine, car parts, not vehicle. Can I make her put it over here? Is that gonna work? How does this work? I don't want her putting it over there. So the only thing I can do is click this. This. Car. Parts. And remove it from the list. And do that. Prioritize hauling engine block. And read is done. Let's not. I want to see all the pieces laid out because I think that's fun, so let's not build a shelf. It's all coming together. I don't want to see them all necessarily laid out at the exact same time, but I think it would be fun to see them and what the piece itself looks like. Alright, our first piece is complete, folks. This is purely for the sake of making sure people can't just hop over. Oh, crap. I'm also realizing it's pointless because it gets too deep over here for them to swim through. But at some point I need to check... Sorry, it's going to be constructed. At some point I need to check at what point it gets... I think it's probably here that you can walk through. A better way to say that is you starting here, you can't walk through it. So this is all safe. So it, well, I would need to figure out how to do the wall through here. Maybe I do want that heavy bridge because you can build. I think you can build on heavy bridges. I'm almost positive. And you can clearly build on the light bridges because that's what all this is, right? At least to some degree. Where's the heavy bridge? At least I'm assuming you can build here. But this is because it doesn't support medium weight. I don't know why I clicked it 4 times. Fish! Just random ocular fish sitting there. Can we train you? Train! That might take time. Like they have to get... Is it familiar? Is that the term? Domesticated. Their trainability has to improve. What? What happened? What happened to our alcohol? We had like a ton. Can you rescue? Do we not have alcohol? I'm having deja vu to when our guy needed psychite. Oh man. Can we get lucky and you have... And you have beer we can buy, since we apparently don't have any left? No, trimine. Yeah, you don't got any... What? You want to tell me my badass giant butterfly is worth 1? Excuse me? Get out of here. Can I... Where is it? Beer brewing. I don't actually get them because it said that the alcohol enhances their psychic abilities, not that it's required to exist. Those feel pretty fundamentally different, you know what I'm saying? Let me shrink this down the middle. You know what? I don't want to do that. I will find a different place to plant it. But that's the exact reason why I wasn't worried about it, because I was like, oh, she'll be fine. We don't need to enhance her psychic abilities. Okay. That can still be the all of that, and then this will be zone, growing zone. Hops. If I expand it, will it still allow them to be two separate zones? Yes. Quick, take it back! Oh my god. Voss is like really fast at crafting stuff. I didn't even get to see the alternator before they installed it. My god, this is going to be over before we know it, folks. Which is good, because I wanted it to only be 2 streams. Or at least I assumed it would only be 2. With a maximum of 3. I thought we would get to the point where we were building the car parts at the end of this, and we'd have to go find a bunch of stuff. Like, clearly not. Dude, I just blinked, and there are 2 more car parts made. This is kind of amazing. I don't even think we're going to get to healing Fleety at all before we leave. Which, you know, for the sake of it, we'd have to figure out who we want to take. Obviously, Reba and the 4 kids. But who would we take other than that? If Drainer doesn't take a seat. I forgot to rename you. Bio. What? Social? Training? Needs? Oh my god. I know you can rename them. I just don't remember how. I missed. Glitter dust. Get out there and sparkle. I'll be fine. Dude, we haven't even researched in ages. That's 4 wheels done. I really thought there was going to be some crazy stuff I had to go track down. This vehicle building thing is pretty cool, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Fuel? Well, I think you're ready to just be an insane amount, right? Just give us like 2,000. And we're gonna need a bunch of food to take with us when we go. It sucks, man. I would have planted the hops a lot sooner if it was clearer about it being a necessity, not an enhancement. Like, we're gonna have to leave Fleety and 1 other person behind for sure, and whoever gets left behind should probably have the plant capability and the cook capability to some degree, or Fleety's just gonna die. And I would kind of feel a little bad about that. What's our... Nobody's been researching. Continue this. Uh-oh. Okay, we can do it here. Yes, no. Keep doing that. Do this. And then once we get the bridge up, we can do it like this. Oh, are we missing something for this? No. Voss has just decided to do other things for a while. Because craft should be number 1. Construction is pretty low on that list. Why are you constructing? Now you're teaching. Okay. Piranha's intellectual 3. Very cool. I genuinely thought they would be standing in front of the desk by the chalkboards. That would make way more sense, right? Ah, butts. Link. Paste. What? How did you magically do 2 things at once? Okay, Voss is kind of crazy. I don't even understand what just happens. Voss is like, I'm making the parts. You can come in here and put them in the car yourself. Kind of want to take Voss with us for this, just building the car herself, you know? Oh, did I need another suspension? Okay, that's fine. Didn't realize. Oh, another suspension and 3 more exhaust. Now it's just down to time, like... There's not really any obstacles left for us except finishing the vehicle. I like that now Glitter Dust has been tamed. He's wandering the grounds instead of staying inside that room by the batteries the whole time. That's fun. Oh. Still 5 years old. What if, after we finish this, we play the idiot engineer in Encased, and then after that, we come back, and it's Reba's road trip, and it's her and the kids in the car, and we just sort of nomad across the rest of the game. I have no idea what the goal would be, but what if we did that? That kind of sounds fun. That could be a really fun time. Oh, we need stuff to mine. Hold on. Well, we definitely have a need of more steel, so if we can find more of that. Won't even be a problem. Oh my god, there's actually way more than I thought. Oh, wow. Foss just likes doing other crap randomly and not crafting all day. I don't really know why. But everything else is going to a 4, okay? You've got your priorities, Voss. What just happened? Something popped up and I clicked and I missed it. It's done! And we're refueling it! Oh my god, we did it, guys! The car is done! We need food and we need gasoline. We somehow ended up with an extra fuel tank and radiator. Okay, cargo. Oh, customize. Hello? Off-road tires. We might need to do that. Jump. It's a pebble mitt. That's just a Pokemon. There's only one of them. We don't have a weapon. That's hers. She's the only one that, only other one that does combat. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Not a fan of that. Where are they going? Might be safest to just do this, since I kind of have no idea where they're going. Something break risk. Who is making that noise? Is it them? Come on. Maybe move a little bit further back. Get hacked. That was just a Pokemon. Back to what I was doing. Customize. What is this? Fuel consumption. Oh, upgrade. It's just reminding me that she's there. Can we upgrade anything else while this is going on? Like, more fuel capacity feels like a good thing. Cargo capacity. Armor. We can upgrade speed if we build another engine block? Oh my god, this is crazy. Car exhaust. Acceleration rate of the vehicle. I'm guessing these are one-offs, but these are multiples. Oh my god, just upgrade everything. This sounds amazing. So I need more car exhaust. And another engine block. Another car transmission. Engine block. Car exhaust. There's the transmission. Is that what I need? Stop pausing, you're pissing me off. Okay, at least some of that we should be able to do. Waste problem? Do we take another waste quest since we're leaving in a day or two? Wastes magazine, excellent. Okay. Except for Glitter World Medicine. I forgot to see what this was. A makeshift pistol and a bow? Okay, sick. How do we actually make it do the upgrades? Like, is this just happening? Or do they have to come do it? Oh, we're picking one for right this very moment. We have to wait until they do it. Upgrade the bus. Nothing else matters. Customize fuel capacity. Huh. Why is it not? Why is it not, I want to increase the size of tank. Okay, for some reason it won't let me do that. Can I do that? I'm not sure what's happening here. So it clearly knows that it's doing something. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Maybe when they wake up, they'll do it. Oh, Reba can gain expertise. Wait, I don't remember what this mod is called. It's like skills expanded or something. How do I do this? Start. Oh, she can select a social expertise? Damn. Negotiating, proselytizing, loving, interesting. And then cooking expertise. Oh, insufficient skill. Never mind. Never mind. So just a social expertise. So she could get wardening, or negotiating, proselytizing, or loving. I want to say negotiating, right? Am I crazy? Like, doesn't she become a real estate agent or whatever it's called by the end of the series? Before the end, actually. And before that, she was a secretary, I think. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen the show, but I think negotiating makes the most sense. Handling negotiations and trading. Oops. Very much the wrong button there. Water my plants. If I hit prioritize loading, do you think that'll do the trick? Because maybe it thinks it's loading, but it's not. It's upgrading. It's got the box around it, so clearly it knows something's going on, and I haven't set anything to load, so the fact that there's a loading option says to me that it might think it's something else. So let's see what happens. Loading upgrade material into Bang Bus. Why is it considered loading and not literally anything else? Well, and not building is what I mean. More fuel capacity. Why are you leaving? I don't understand why you left. You did not finish the job. You must finish the job, Vaz. Okay, now it doesn't even let me prioritize. What? Does it tell me what's going on? Are we missing a piece? I don't understand what's going on. It seems to not want me to finish this upgrade. And this is like the most important one for this. If we're gonna do the other idea. Oh, you're back finishing it. I don't understand what's happening. So that's done. I want to do more, even more fuel capacity. I really don't understand why Voss is out here doing other tasks. Even if there wasn't a task assigned to the bus itself, this is still set to build more parts. Why is Vass all of a sudden not doing the job? That's very strange. We definitely need to upgrade cargo capacity if we're going to have enough food, medical supplies, and fuel to keep going, though. For the next couple days for 4 people. Not even days, probably longer than that, right? I don't know how the road trip idea would work because I genuinely don't know what the goal would be, right? We could, because I did a full world generation, we could pick a place on the map and say that's our home, we're driving there, and we drive the bus, and when it runs out of fuel, we do all the stuff to refuel the bus, and then we drive more. That's crazy. I didn't know a book could give you that much research. Would you like to tell me why you aren't crafting anymore? Customize cargo capacity. Okay, so that one's already done. Cargo, not cargo. Speed. I wish you could just queue them up. That would make my life a lot easier. So we need more exhaust at this point. Okay. So are you working on one exhaust, or? Okay, you got one done. Now you got two. Just keep doing that, man. It looks like putting them in the vehicle is hauling. I think? I don't know, man. Because then the kids could do it instead of just putting it down, right? Crazy. Let's go, Reba! It looks like it's got guns on the top, but I don't think that's what it is. It looks like, you know what? It's like barbed wire, like it's the bus from what is it? Is it 2003, something like that? Dawn of the Dead. I don't remember what year that was. Now that I'm thinking about it, but yeah, that one. Cloth. How to make cloth. I actually thought I already made 4 more tires, but I guess not. Okay. This actually does mean these can be taken apart. And instead, we can do something like that. I don't know if that's going to work well, but that's what we've done. Okay, what is... Okay, I remember. Let's see. Interesting. It's crafting to make the parts, but it's construction to put them in the vehicle. Doesn't answer the question why he's not, why she's not doing the damn job. Like when I tell her to directly do it, she makes a bunch of them, but a bunch of the parts. Why stop? Like, why not continue doing it? It's your #1 priority. I don't know if that's, like, related to it being a modded thing or not. Yeah, like, why are you not doing it? You're out there constructing. That's priority 4. This is priority 1. Do your job. Confusing. God, those car wheels get made so fast, though. It takes her longer to get the parts than it does to make the wheel. I feel like most of the time, especially when they're very far away, you can just leave these things alone. Oh, they're way up there? Like, yeah, it's directly north of us, but they're slow. They have to walk around. I think we're fine. letting them do whatever. Nice. I can't believe we don't have enough cloth. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm mixing leather and cloth. Is there a way to make cloth? You make patchwork leather, which is pretty cool. It's unfortunate. Don't you have more to do? Nope, I gotta pick the next thing. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We'll do this. So we need 2 more car exhaust. And then after that... Alright, I can't make a transmission? Weird. That's probably advanced stuff, right? Okay. Still not doing the job. It's funny to go like that. I guess go eat. And once Reva's done feeding Fleety, she'll come down here. Yep, that's exactly what happens. That one's pretty easy. I gotta grow cotton to get cloth. That tracks. It's done. So I can go back to researching bridges. These are half grown. I was hoping they'd be more. Because now we're just gonna have to wait after the brewing's done. Researching. I feel like this could be basic. It said construction, so I don't know. But how accurate is, you know, random forums on the internet? I've never been a fan of when they just stop in the middle of a job like that. to do this. Like, unless they're out of materials, I don't feel like they should do that. This is a little bit of my problem with the game itself, just like as a whole. I do think some jobs, like most, if not all jobs, should kind of be labeled what the hell they are. Cooking's obviously cooking, right? Butchering is less obviously cooking. You kind of get what I mean? Like, they should label what they are in some way. Because, like, I don't freaking know. Whoops, that did not. What? Why did you exit? I didn't even get started on this. Yes, I am well aware. What the? Gosh dang it. I thought it was talking about Fleety again. Oh, hell yeah. Just tend to yourself. Get the job done. I was trying to figure out why it slowed down time like that, and I think it's because the information about her being attacked, like the notification, came at the exact time the research was finished, so it like overrode it or whatever, but it slowed down the time. No, I guess because the Shamblers were previously wandering around, there probably was no new notification. Well, that one looks like it's more in the container. Oh, because it's not fully grown yet. Whatever this task is, Voss is not good at it. I don't think, unless it just takes a long time. It can't be crafting, because if it was crafting, I'm confirming that it's... Excuse me, that it's, construction. Okay, what the hell do I do about this? She's really far away. How you motherfuckers will be gone by now. A day left? Okay, where's everybody? You're way down here. Scalp's over here. Scalp is closest. Nobody else is a combatant. You leave that child alone! No! What the hell are you doing? That is not the faster route by any means. I guess because she has to swim? No. No. It's certainly not the less dangerous one. Die, you fool! Let's race. Let's see if that is, in fact, the faster route. really don't think it is. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same distance, but one was backwards and through a zombie. Like, what the hell, man? Why are you doing this? I think we're gonna leave Fleety and BB behind. And possibly Scalp. And then it's gonna be the 4 kids, Reba and Voss, maybe? We should let you click off. This is the last one, because we can't do the cargo one, and we can't do the acceleration one. One needs a transmission, which we can't make right now, and the other needs cloth, which we do not have right now. Well, we got some. Ba-da-ba-ba. 7. That's even less than I thought. Never you mind. When folks wake up, we're gonna finish this upgrade. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to load stuff. Load cargo. Is that blocked because upgraded? Yeah, because being upgraded. What's our fuel look like? Not you. Does it sound like somebody's punching something? Oh. Well, that solved itself. Okay. Finish that. Wait, because you're not. Oh, this is much faster. What? It has to be construction, right? Because she's the best at it. But then why doesn't she do it? Like, she does after everything else, so I guess it's just queued up. Load cargo. Medicine. 10. Did that work? Yes. Chem fuel. There's only 200 there. But if we load this, we'll be able to carry. Bass will make more. Food, meal. I'm having the revelation that I should make pemmican. And a hell of a lot of it, right? Is there like preserved food we could make? Because simple meals are not gonna last. Not even making the bridge yet. Does this require something that I'm not seeing? Like, no, whatever. What am I trying to remember? Is it packaged, like packaged survival meal? Packaged survival meal is after advanced, and then, oh my god. So we would need nutrient paste. What am I missing? That's finished. We don't need anything. We can already do it. Oh, you confuse me. Our researchers need to be back on research, except for the one that's unconscious. How long have you been in there? Sorry about that. Man, I do this every time. Some of the kids nearby. They're learning lessons, you're out there drawing. Who else can cook again? I don't remember. Oh, it's Voss and Reba, so once we get packaged survival meals, we're just going to make like 200 of those and pack it all into the car and leave. I have to take Voss. Voss has been integral in the actual creation of the vehicle in such a way that we would have been here for like 2 more streams without Voss being so good at crafting. Okay, not 2 more streams, like 1 more, but you know. Plus, Voss can also cook, which is a load off Reba, so she can go do other tasks that need doing, like construction. Or plants. Which also needs doing, so you know. What is BB doing? Is that what you've been doing this whole time that I've been telling you to research? You've been reading this crap? I mean, I'm sure like, it's fine, but, like, no more. No more. I mean, if she's been doing that the whole time, since we finished, brewing, that explains why the heavy bridges never got anywhere. Nope, hang up the phone. But we do need her to research. Sooner rather than later. It's getting to be a bit of a problem. So she's not even really that tired. It's just the time she would sleep. So cannot... Oh man, I really wish there was a way to do that. That's kind of crappy. What if... Schedule anything. BB, you do anything. Maybe she won't be trying to sleep when she's not tired. Get out there. Trust me, I know the feeling of it being bedtime when you are not tired. Sometimes you just go to bed anyways. In my case, it usually depends on how much I need to do. So how does this work? Don't they have to ferment in something? We finished the beer brewing thing, so like, do we need to like build a fermentation keg? Barrel, whatever. What happened to all the wood we had? Need something much closer than that, please. See, what I thought the mod was going to have me do is take apart these old vehicles and use their parts, so it'd be a bit more of an involved process, but instead we built our own, which is also neat, just not what I expected. Chop wood, chop wood. Prioritize. Oh, please don't stop teaching. I'm glad it didn't let me do that. I would not have wanted her to stop. Get that back and then go eat. Can Voss do research just to speed things along, and because Voss is not terrible? Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder about, like... I wonder if you just set everybody to do anything at any time. So they're just like, when they're tired, they go sleep. When they eat, when they're hungry, they eat. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never actually tried that. This is the first time I've set somebody to anything for the whole day, you know? I was kind of hoping for them both researching at the same time. Yeah, we got this. Now maybe I can understand how this works. Now what I want to do is I want to try and harvest some of this, even though the yield's going to be lower, so that we can have some beer fermenting now. The problem is, it takes it a long time to ferment. And like, I get it, the game's much faster. But I don't think it's that much faster that would actually solve the problem. I really don't think Fleety's gonna be back on her feet before we leave. And it's already taken, you know, in terms of just after we built the vehicle, much longer than I thought it would. Much shorter to actually build the vehicle itself, but everything before it, after it, has taken much longer. So, like, how does this work? Do we just... That's a wort fermenting... What the hell do I do with the hops, man? I don't think the hopper helps me. Am I missing something? It's just a part of making beer. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Bro, I don't know how to do this. Okay, how do this? Who's nearby? Boss. Extinguish the flame. Okay, so I had to make wort at a brewery? What? That's a larger than I expected. Okay, as soon as she's done, she'll probably do that. Gore wine barrel. Hmm. Shit, that got so much worse. No, that's even a different place. This one, hello? This is a problem. We can't put her in there. They can't extinguish fires. The child cannot extinguish flame. Saying hi to each other as they run to go extinguish fire. Well, better this stuff than... Better this stuff than the hops, I guess. Oh, come on. Not extinguish fire on yourself while you are standing in fire. Are you insane? Holy hell. Okay, Reba. Come on, save the day, girl. I swear, I blink and things suddenly go from good to awful. Seems about right. Looks like a fucking oven in here, huh? Our kitchen's on fire, guys. Things are breaking. I don't know what. I think it was the door, actually. It's gonna take all day to put out all these fires. Get the fuck out of there, man. Oh, this is so not good, guys. Okay, this is why I usually build things out of steel. But I was so distracted by trying to get other stuff done, I didn't even think about changing what this place was made of. Or various rocks, you know. Because it's less flammable to make out of that stuff. I have a lot of burns. Okay, I'm glad I turned on auto rebuild, because I would definitely forget what stuff is built where. How's everybody doing? I'm sure not great, but how are we doing? Heat stroke. Heat stroke. How did you literally pull a flaming meal out of your hand? What? Stuff's on fire again. I meant pocket, not hand. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh, it's just still insanely hot in there? I'm not trying to click on BB. Scalp. She's right there. Just get her out of there. Holy shit, guys. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. You're not dying. So, he can go extinguish the flame before things get insane again. You can rescue your mother. You can rescue Voss. Holy shit, guys! What the fuck, man? Holy... What the... What on God's green earth just happened? Things were going so well! I don't understand. Like, I get it. It was hot. I understand that's not the part that I'm not understanding. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do now. Every fiber of my being wants to load 10 minutes ago. Oh man. If we were not so close to finishing, I don't think I would do it. But because we were right at the threshold, I'm gonna reload and try and finish this. But this is the one. If it happens again, it's a bust, and we're gonna have to try the whole thing another time. God, that's unfortunate. Put out one fire just for another to start, and then it kills you. Okay, this should be maybe 5 minutes before all of that insanity happens. It sucks though, like, because the people that were there, this guy, and all the others just walked away from the fire. They were just like, nah, we're not gonna help. You can burn. But yeah, if we were only like halfway or less, hell, even 3/4 of the way, I'd have been like, nah, that's fate, we died. But now, in this case, 98% of the way done, no, I'm gonna reload. You know what I'm saying? So this is the storm that killed us. There's a lightning strike, started a fire, I put it out, and then when I was looking at something else, there was another lightning strike that started a different fire, and I did not notice it in time. Because the warning came so quick after the first one, I just assumed it was the same fire. And I was like, hey, this fire's still here, you know what I'm saying? But I think I'll do the same thing for the... What the fuck? No, no fire this time. Just 3 people are gonna randomly contract malaria. Good Christ. What do we got here? Make sure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment. The following colonists have gotten sick: Kier, Fleety, and BB. Hey, Scott. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. It's good to see you, my friends. Okay, Kier and BB are the ones that are going to need to go rest. Oh, hold on. Hello? All right. Let's see about putting out this metaphorical fire. So here's the problem. BB is our doctor. So our doctor has malaria. Tend to the child, and then you can tend to yourself. Don't go out there and try and get back to work. Quality 103%. Well, you know. So that's taken them effectively out of commission for a while. Let's try and get this, what distracted me and when the fire started last time done. We need the brewery. That's not how you spell brewery. Shit, I just realized that they need to treat... Where's the brewery? There it is. I just realized they need to treat the already unconscious sick person in there as well. Where are you, Reba? Move that. Evie, sorry to wake ya. Rest until healed. Why can't you tend to her? You already did. Okay. When did that happen? Or did Reba do it? I blinked and it's done. Whoops, that's not where I want to be. I wanted brewery. Brewery. We're putting the brewery in the children's playroom because we don't have anywhere else to put it. Don't harvest hay grass. Can I switch the goddamn type of wood? Is that gonna work? No, I can't. Y'all remember when I said I think I need to research the ability to research tree sowing so I can plant trees for regular wood, because a lot of stuff requires regular wood. That's what I'm talking about. Is there just like a bunch of these in like any location that could really help me? These are all like fairly far away, and there's like one of them. There's two over there. There's one there. That's way too far away. It's so hard to tell which ones are the half-formed ones. I think the half-formed ones look like they have relatively normal eyes. There's like nothing I can take apart or anything. It's not one thing or another. Ooh. There's at least two up here, but that's only like 40 to 50 wood, which is just not going to be enough. I need 120, man. Because I kind of wish it highlighted them on the map the same way creatures get highlighted. It'd be a lot easier to deal with. So I could find what I need. I think that's the third one in the same location. We're fairly close to it. There's the first one. I gotta find the second one again. Should have the little snippy scissors on them, or an axe actually. This is crazy. I thought the third one was somewhere. It's pretty funny you can use the log as a weapon. Well, that's at least some wood. 45. That ain't gonna be anywhere close to what we need. So for anyone who's unaware, I have a character who has a literal genetic alcohol dependency because they're like a genetically engineered human, and they are currently in basically a coma because they haven't had enough alcohol. So I'm trying to get alcohol. In order to do that, I need a brewery, which requires regular ass wood, not this weird ocular wood stuff from these eyeball trees. Right? Oh, okay. Eat. Finish eating. Thank you for carrying your food here instead of trying to run back. One more. How much we got? 75 wood plus the 45. Or was it 40? If it was 45, I think we're good. Alright, Reba. Get that thing built. Make wart. Gore mist? A thick, starchy mash of raw animal meat and berries, ready to be fermented. Oh, that's for making gore wine. I don't know. Let's make like 20. 25. Voss, when you wake up, you're gonna have to make some wort. Right, we had to harvest some of this early so we can make it. We just need another hand. And as we need another hand on deck, malaria strikes. And we have one fewer hand. I'm 103 treatment, 130 treatment quality. That's the real good medicine right there. Okay, so orders, zone. Let's see what we want. Nope, it's not. Spend the time making that. Let's do shelf. Nope. 6-tier shelf. Storage clear. We want to put wort in here. And we want to put hops in here. And we want to put beer in here. Maximum priority. Go for it. I forgot the priority existed until literally this second. The kids are waiting for their lessons. Who's teaching them today? Is it Voss? They're queued up to learn. Did they just leave? I looked away and they left. Were they just in there talking to each other? Who's teaching you? What's happening? Yeah, because normally it says learning a lesson from, and it doesn't say that, so... I guess it's fine. Look, I guess malaria is whatever, right? Because we didn't have insta-failure from a giant fire. Instead, we just have one fewer... researcher and plant person, and one fewer hauler and cleaner from the kid, which is momentarily fine. But we're so close to driving this bus out of here. I would much prefer neither occurred. Less dead than full dead is fine. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Can I get you to prioritize doing this? Oh, crap. Hold on. Is this stuff actually ready to harvest? Like, I just need your priority here because... Oh, that's why she wasn't doing it, because I accidentally put it as cut. Okay, come on. We need as much of this as we can. Because fermenting isn't instantaneous. So we have to stick it in the barrel and then wait. Like, I'm telling you, we're going to have to leave Scalp and Fleety and BB behind, and they're just going to have to, and BB and Scalp are just going to have to wake up Fleety once the beer's finished. Alright, making wort. Fill the barrel. Is this unfinished wort? No, you need to... Voss, you're awake. You need to finish making the wort and putting it in the barrel, please. What's this? We need 10 more. We don't have enough hops, so just do that, and I don't know how they determine the fills, like the fermentation status. Like, if we pour more in there tomorrow, is it going to be a problem? Also, I thought wort was a mushroom. I guess it's hops plus processed hops? No, the processed hops is the wort. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's very weird. She's just going to go back to pulling the hay grass and the rice out. But I really need this done. Although it sounds like we're going to have way more hops than we need for the time being. Is there a little bar on the top of the fermentation barrel? 6% fermented. 5.6 days left. Oh boy. Look, I'm glad we got it started, but also, let's go. I think we're going to be leaving before she's awake. Crazy. Because right now, with Voss doing the research to make packaged survival meals, and that's like 85% done, once that's done, Voss and Reba are going to spend a bunch of time making packaged survival meals, and then they're going to fill the bus with them, and then we are leaving. We're done at that point. It'll actually be interesting because if I do what I was talking about, if like coming back after we finish our next little stream endeavor, if I actually end up doing that, the way the game works is once we leave, we basically have the people in the car and then the people back at the base, right? And they're like two separate colonies at that point. It'll be interesting to see what happens, but I don't really. I might make a second save. Like a copy the save, and rename it, and then name the ones that are left behind, like the I don't know, just call them Left Behind or something. And that's like a different thing that we look into, just seeing what BB, Fleety, and Scalp ended up having to deal with after everyone else left. But I do think the Reba road trip idea sounds really fun, so I'll put that on the agenda for after encased. Yeah, we got plenty of food. See, that's the other thing. It's probably because of the straw matting. That's why the kitchen went just like gone so fast. Because we're waiting, we can totally put sterile tile in there instead. So that it doesn't, oh, there's no, guys, there's no silver on the rest of the map. Like, that's it. We're done. That's insane. We just had the one little vein of silver. Not mine, that's not what I want. Can we cancel this, and this, and this, and under the devices? And maybe we'll have enough. And we'll just have like a sterile work environment instead of one that that's hay, which is just not getting that dirty, right? Still weird to me, but whatever. BB's on her feet again! Yay! Kier is drawing a loop. Now some squares. Cool. Feels strange. Just like a kid going in this like random person's hospital room, drawing on the floor while they're unconscious. But at the same time, it kind of feels like what a kid would do. Oh wow, that's a lot of rice. Okay. I don't know why it was broken up into separate stacks like that. Why can't you just have one big stack? Let's see. This is doing its fermentation thing. Voss is making more. That's not a problem, just having a bunch of it. I don't want to do it forever, but I want to do until we have... It's making stacks of 5? So maybe we do, because it's 5 each time, right? Nope, not 100. We'll do 50. Yeah, so it's going to be, like, basically 10 stacks. Because the problem is, while Voss is doing this, Voss is not... Shit. Voss is not researching. And it's so close to done. Work. Voss, let's make you priority 2 crafter, priority 1 research. Some goo has gone crazy. Stop attacking my child! Oh, god damn it. It's all the worse. Get over there. Come on. Kira, no! She's cornered. Get out of there. Go shoot the goo! Who's close? Who's close? Nobody's close. It's just the two of them. Who is that? It's the two of them. Okay. The mad goo has downed the child. We need to kill it. Come on. Kira. Fun fact, in don't have the medicine. Fun fact, Kira is the name of the daughter in the show. Stop puking acid on me, you bastard. Finish it off. Whereas the others are just extrapolated names based on that name. Heal the child! No immediate danger. Go do your thing. Get out of the acid goo, of course. It fades pretty quick. The goo. Come on. I'm glad Reba's gotten fairly good at medicine. Otherwise, this would be a problem. Because she doesn't have any medicine on her. So it's just whatever, you know, she's got on hand. Like a twig and some leaves, right? Okay, thank you. Finish it. Come on. Okay, we're not going to be researching anything else for a while. We got the packaged survival meals. That becomes priority here. I really hope we don't need too much protein for that. Do until you have 200. This is #1 priority. Copy. Paste. Nope, I gotta move that up. Awesome. Not quite dead yet hype, that's for sure. And hey, at this rate, depending on how long it takes to make packaged survival meals, we might be out of here in the next 15 minutes. Kira, child, is no longer incapable of walking. I think they're going to get their first milestone before we leave. They're age 6. Actual age 1. Isn't that funny? Because we're at 6 times child growth rate. The base game is 5 times child growth rate. I was hoping it'd be more significant a difference than that, but no. Which is funny, because if I'm not mistaken, I vaguely remember hearing something about people being like, oh, the children age too slow and it's not that fun. There it is. There's the growth moment. And they were talking about just that they take too long to grow up and it kind of slows down the game a lot and it's just not that fun. I wonder if originally the slider was all the way at 100%, so they're just like normal aging rate. Which seems insane, because that'd be like a 200-hour Rimworld game to fully grow a child. So, like, I don't know, man. Okay, so Karina has reached the biological age of 7 and has reached a growth moment. She has become interested in a number of new activities, including reading about insect biology. Sick. Same. Karina likes watching others help mischievous helping mischievous animals, but she is happiest while playing backgammon with friends. We don't have backgammon. What are you talking about? Where did you find backgammon? What? We have chess, we have horseshoes, and we have swimming. That's all we got. Where did backgammon come from? Are these different? Oh, they are different. Okay, so she watched as Fleety, I believe, tried to tame the giant butterfly. The giant butterfly retaliated. They knocked the butterfly unconscious, and then they healed the butterfly, and then it joined us. So that's what that's referring to. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it did that. Okay. She's now old enough to firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plants, cut, tailor, and craft. Choose 2 skills for Karina to increase her passion for. Currently, she's got social as her highest, so I think she has to be passionate for social. And then probably intellectual, as it's the only other one of the choices that she has. Choose a trait for Karina. Xenophobe, slowpoke, night owl, misogynist. Oh boy. As a night owl who's sort of trained themselves to be slightly less of a night owl, it seems like a great thing. Sometimes it's not. All games go to backgammon. The only one that isn't god-awful is Night Owl. And the easiest way to solve this is just to set her entire schedule to whatever the hell she wants, and then she can sleep at night, or in the day, probably in the day. She doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark. Hi, it's me. Okay, we'll take Night Owl. Because Slowpoke slows them down so much. It's a problem. Okay, so, schedule... Karina... That was Karina, right? No, I don't have confidence. Night Owl. Okay, Karina. Schedule. Karina. Anything you want? All day. Next up, Kirana, excuse me. Kirana has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. Recently, she has shown insatiable excitement. You know what I just registered? Karina was reading about bugs because of the giant butterfly incident, huh? Like, I don't think that's, like, actually a thing, but it's a cool idea. Recently, she has shown insatiable excitement for the next year. Kirana is thankful that she rarely feels sick and is interested in spending more time chatting with a kid. You've got 3 sisters. Figure it out. I always like to put the passion in the highest thing because it just makes sense to me. So she's going to be passionate in... That's not... Neither cooking nor intellectual are an option, so... What about crafting? Like, yeah, we need crafters, but she's got a 0 in that. I guess crafting and shooting. That'll be interesting. Is Kirana depressive? Delicate? Does she have a chemical interest, or is she abrasive? Ooh. Abrasive is harmful to everyone around her, and that's kind of a problem. Bro, I didn't see that there was more text here. I should on the other one. I should look at that for this one. So let's go delicate. It's not great, but it is what it is. When this growth moment happened, Kirana was at growth tier 7. Children at higher growth tiers get more trait and passion options to choose from, and more passions overall. Satisfying the learning needs helps the child gain faster tiers growth tiers faster. Growth tiers are reset after each growth moment. Okay, so that's just going to be the same text for all of them. No biggie there. Kier. Kier has reached the biological age of 7 and experienced a growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal development, whatever that means. Kier likes watching others growing food, but she is happiest while chatting on the radio with outsiders. We don't have a radio. My children are hallucinating. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, highest is cooking, social, and intellectual. Let's do cooking and crafting. Choose a trait for Kier. Staggeringly ugly, undergrounder, masochist, or no trait. We're gonna go with no trait for Kier. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Now Kira, who was the one most recently downed by a crazy pile of blood red goo. Kira has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal growth. Kira likes studying the universe, but she is happiest while pretending to fight mysterious strangers. I'm telling you, all my children are hallucinating. What do we got? Oh, she's got... I think everybody else only had 3 2s. It's something. Construction, mining, artistic, animals. So we got cooking, plants, social, intellectual. Can we? No, we can't do that. So let's do animals and construction. Oh, we got a positive trait. 2 positive traits. Great memory. She will lose unused skills at half the rate. Aesthetic. Basically, she's chill with less stuff. Brawler. More punchy, less shooty. And more of a chance to hit in melee. But quick sleeper's gotta be the one I take, right? Her mom has that. It's a genetic trait. I mean, she's even nearly got the same favorite color as her mom, just like a little lighter. Hell yeah. So she also gets the anytime she wants to do stuff, she can do it. So schedule. How much of this stuff am I going to remember if we come back later? Something? Nothing? Well, we'll see. But this also means they're going to be a lot more helpful just in general. And hey, if this growth moment had happened before that giant fire that killed us, they could have helped fight the fire. I can't believe the one kid was just standing around the fire cleaning up the ash as the fire was burning everything. That's insane. Alright. So, the thing that I've forgotten to do is switch Voss to primary cook. Although, given there's nothing being researched, she would have gone primary cook anyways. Ooh, wait, what? She's not a high enough level for... Why is this open? I don't know, that was weird. He's off mining. I need to keep an eye on our packaged survival meal count. Our hay box seems to have burned away or something. I don't remember. But it's gone, so... Oh, you gotta keep teaching your lessons. Both Reba and Voss are currently teaching the kids. Build this. Because once this is built, the kids can just haul in all the hay. Just hay. You just got a shelf outside that holds the hay. It's not that complicated. There Kira goes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What's Boss doing? Okay, is there a reason why we're not crafting survival meals? I think I know what it is. Okay, so to package survival meals need protein. I think what that means is we have to go hunting. Can I shoot you and get you to stand on my trap? Scalp needs to prioritize hunting. Cool. Go hunting. Come to my trap, tall bird. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, butcher that. Well, hopefully, given he's better at shooting now, Scalp will not spend 2 days chasing the same creature. Oh, she's just running up and grabbing the steel he's mining. That's pretty cool. Are you wielding a log? Again, I think it's hilarious that they can do that. That's not what I wanted. So I assume he's not cooking because of the protein issue. Understood. Did she not butcher the creature? Is there not now protein? Well, now I'm confused. Well, I assume that's because she actually made some. She butchered the bird thing and then made 4 packaged survival meals, and now we're out of protein again. But there might be a workaround. The blood bouquet is protein. So, rather than trying to hunt all these random critters, I really wish we could double click to select all. Because it's protein, I'm going to do it this simpler way. Hunt the plant. What's the medical emergency? Thank you. Almost everything in here is a blood bouquet. That's blood bouquet. Blood bouquet. Basically, for every one of these, there's like 4 blood bouquets. Remembering that's going to make a huge freaking difference. Rather than hunting all the creatures, we harvest the blood bouquets. I can't tell if these kids are just in here learning a lesson by themselves, studying, what have you, or if they're waiting for somebody to teach them, right? Oh, actually, I don't like that. I think we're out of silver, though, so we can't even fix that. These people... What happens? What? When the hell did you get muscle parasites? Did that pop up and I clicked out of it? Who was the other person that had them? Kirana. Kira. Bro, Kira's Kira's suffering, man. She's been having a real fucking time. Okay, so Kirana is going to be treated by Reba. And Kira needs to come in here. Okay, come on, guys. We're not having a very good time. Bugcracks. What a name. Bugcracks the maid is attacking us. I don't know why it keeps opening that. On a positive note, Bugcracks is wielding a gun and is bad at shooting. Oh, there's another one. With grenades. Are those grenades? Why can't I click on you? Why don't you exist? Shaz the handy woman is gonna hit us with flash grenades. I'm not thrilled about any of this. Everyone, get in here. Once again, I didn't see if they were attacking immediately, so now we're just chilling here. Waiting for them to attack when we've quite literally got better things to do. It's 7:30, guys. This is crazy. This has gone on, taken much longer than I anticipated. I'm a little concerned because I know they can, like, quite literally lose their mind if they're just standing here. Whatever it's called. Drafted. For too long. But... okay, here we go. They're coming. And they're coming this way, which means their only entrance is these traps. Watch them randomly go north. Now, if we come down here, out of sight, get fucked. Where's the other one? Get out of there. Cool, cool. No problem. Go up. We gotta lure him onto the traps. Don't go out there. Just had to wait him out. No immediate danger, just a gunshot and some acid spit. Trying to see the guy. Can I see the guy? Well, the guy that shot at us is dead, but the guy who had the grenades... which is the one I can't click on for some reason. We're going to capture him and see if we can click on him after that. Are you okay, Kira? Those muscle parasites never got treated. You need to have BB come over here and treat you. Or Reba, whoever's in the area. Back to what I was saying before that happens. This has taken longer than I expected it to today, but I am having a good time. Fantastic, even. Man, poor Kira. See, what I remember is muscle parasites were painful, but they made you better at stuff. Is that not true anymore, or do I just not know how to read the stats? Both are equally possible. Like, what I recall is that they made you physically stronger. Bro. What I recall is that they made you physically stronger, but... and like, more fine motor control, but, again, were very painful. I think somebody was coming to somebody was coming to patch him up, and he just walked away. Which, you know, After all this time, kind of feels like exactly what he would do. Okay. Well, I think I regret capturing Shaz because I can't click on Shaz. I can do right-click stuff. How you doing, Scout? We're gonna do something crazy. Should have saved first. Because Shaz is broken. Kill Shaz. Get him out of here. I just could not click him. That was weird. Now back to the task at hand. We need everyone who can cut plants to cut plants. And even if people are bad at it, it doesn't matter. We are going to clear the map. Oops, not mining. We don't need that. I was thinking of turning on plant grow as well, but that doesn't make any sense. Alright, now that we've done that, orders, harvest, across the whole map. We can cancel the harvesting here, though. They'll harvest this stuff when they're good to go. Go for it. Get out there. Get out there. Cut the plants. Should probably make the kids higher priority in hauling, too. Cleaning's important, but we need hauling more right now. Yeah, like that. How's our alcohol coming? 1.7 days left, and then we'll feed that. Give that to Fleety, and then we have another hand. The music stopped again? I protest. Can I do this? Sign food policies. Package. Not allowed. No, how do I apply it to everyone? So I've changed the lavish one for to include not eating packaged survival meals so that we can stock up. Because I got 145 of the simple meals. I gotta stop eating those. Come on, guys. It's funny how the size of like food, like the graphic of the food plate is bigger than the kid. It's very funny. Shouldn't be long now. Is Voss not the other cook? No, I'm forgetting who the other cook was. Voss is level 9 cook. What was I looking at? Not Voss's cooking, that's for sure. Come on. I hate it when it says that. It's like muscle, not muscle, it's like medical treatment needed, right? But it's currently treated. I guess it expires in 2 hours, but that's 2 hours from now, not right now. She's just sky dreaming by some ruins. What is the problem? Suspend. I feel like I've missed something. Prioritize? Okay, what the fuck? Am I wrong? I swear to God, the blood bouquet is protein. Oh, God, this sucks. I thought that was it. I thought we were gonna be able to do this with the blood bouquet, but we can't. Because it doesn't count as protein. It says meat right there. Is meat not protein? Am I crazy? He's making it. What? It counts as protein. We just haven't harvested enough. Is that what I'm saying? I think that's got to be it, right? Because he's literally doing the thing that I thought we could do. Oh, that was very confusing. Don't cut that. We gotta let it grow out more. Okay. Fleety is going to be awake before we leave. That'll be fermented in 8 hours, and then we can wake her up. Can I? Can I not? I wanted to do the same way with the Psychite leaves. Queue it up to administer. But it seems I can't do that, so I don't know if I have to wait until the beer's done or if I have to do it another way. But oh, Kira's fully healed. That's good. Hey, Silver, we can finish the floor in here. Nice. Oh, is there more? Come on. No, that's it. Okay. Fermented. Okay. Now how do we give her the beer? I'd be really annoyed if I did all this and I don't even have a way to do it. There it is. She's a teetotaler, so she won't be happy about drinking beer, but she's dependent on it. Oh, good God. Our flaws. Wake her up. Get out there and get to work. It's been like literally 4 hours of real time since she was on her feet. I can't even remember what she does. It's been so long. Oh, God, she was our expert researcher. Well, we finished the research. Thanks. But at least she's on her feet now. She can do other stuff of moderate usefulness. We'll add her to the plant cut list. We just need you guys to get as much of it as you can. As much of it as humanly possible. Let's see if we can add a few more to the list. Fill that up, why don't you? Prepping for this journey is taking much longer than anticipated. We were spending so much of the last 10 hours between this stream and last stream just surviving that I didn't even think to prep food for the road. But especially if we come back and play the road trip thing, we're gonna need that food. And even if we don't, it just kind of makes sense that they'd have prepped the food. We still got to see if we can take Glitter Dust, our butterfly friend, with us. I think we can, because they just count as an animal, so basically cargo, but I'm not sure. It's also much faster than we are, so maybe it can just fly by by our side or whatever. You know, it's crazy. I thought it'd been much longer, but I'm looking at the day count right here. 90.8 days. In terms of game time, that's basically a year, I think. Oh, that's 3/4 of a year, actually. That was way less time than I thought. I thought we were like 2 years. I don't think these guys... Are they meat? They drop fur? I feel like I'd have to kill one and butcher it to find out, unfortunately. I hate to do this, but we are having a real issue with getting our task done, so we're gonna not allow sowing. So they're not planting more. Instead, they need to just go out and get what's already out there that's been designated to harvest. I forgot that was even there. It sucks because I'm nearly positive that the yield is related to how good they are at the skill. But they're all bad at this, so the yield is terrible. But it's also not happening if we don't do this, you know? So I think what we do is we flip this so they can start hauling it back. You guys are all going to be 2 on the plant cutting, so that you can start hauling stuff back. Leveled up 1 plant. Nice. You'll be better at that when the time comes. I want to have you prioritize hauling, but... Okay, what's your problem? Bro, get over yourself. You were literally dying. When did you do that? Okay. I think I'll probably just have you get all these blood bouquets. And try and take them back as much as you can. That is a lot of tentacular fruit and not anywhere near as much blood bouquet as I was hoping. It's unfortunate. How can you still cook a simple meal? I suspended the simple meals. Must have said consuming and I just misread it. Well, we got a bunch of medicine now, so that's good. Oh no, I just realized we can't take glitter dust with us because he eats the battery juice, the energy from the battery. So if he comes with us, he's going to starve to death because we're not going to have a battery, because that's not how the cars work in the game. Other than the blood bouquets, I just don't think we have a way to get the protein. There just aren't enough animal creatures. Alright, where's the nearest one of these guys? We know the slimes are veggies, but what are the arrow fleets? Weapon. Not looking for you, slime. They're all just over here. Arrow fleet. Here. Gotta know if you provide meat or not. I'm sorry. How do we do this? Well, we want to shoot the one. Butcher. I said butcher. Just click on the wrong one. Alright, what do you give me? There's a butt ton of these guys and they're not hard to kill, so maybe this will be our solution. Where'd it go? Meat? We have meat. Okay. Question answered. Unfortunately, we're about to wipe out all the arrow fleets. Pretty sure the red spores are not meats. So we will save those. For if we need to. He's carrying one, but he's also hunting one. Did I not do... Oh my god. Maybe I forgot to do this. Shit. We want specifically animal-like corpses. Drop it and just go do something else. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We got 52 packaged survival meals. 56. Why'd you put it on the floor? Okay. I mean, it's progress. And we kind of just went from like 16 to 56 pretty quick. I'm just hoping that that didn't mean we... No, there's no way we got all of them. That would have been too fast. There's a bunch left up here. Excuse me. Make sure they're all marked for hunting. Oh, there's more slimes. $68. And it's going up. We're almost halfway there. Not really. We're about a little more than a quarter. How much do these weigh individually? Because that would, now that I think about it, 50 of these weighs... Is that the total or the individual? Either way, they're pretty light. So 200 of them should be able to fit in the cargo, not cargo, should be able to fit in the bus. There we go. Is this a scenario where they're so focused on cooking the meals with the bouquets that are scattered around that they're not butchering the thing right in front of them? Did I do this right? Critical. Just in case they're still trying to put it elsewhere. There's one in there. That's what I thought. Low priority. I'm gonna let her finish that one and then she's gonna go butcher that. There's a corpse right here. Okay, I guess you're hauling it first. And we're at 84. There. Not sure why I didn't count before. Okay, no problem. Can we butcher that? I am guessing not, because she just walked over it. It is what it is. No more terrible lightning storms that end up getting us killed, please. I really wish I could remember what these guys provide, because I know we killed at least one. Not entirely sure what to do about that. The kid's standing on the stove to watch cooking. It's kind of funny. Packaged survival meal. Start loading up. It's almost halfway, and it's only like 30 total kilograms, not even. Almost halfway the number of meals that we want. You're gonna be consistently forced to take drugs because of your literal existence. Like, you require a drug, in this case an alcohol, to survive. Like, you don't have a choice. If you want to go on living, you drink the alcohol. Which is crazy, but that's a different conversation. I'm a little curious how these things compare in terms of nutrition. 0.9. What about the simple meal? Not you. Well, they're heavier, and they provide exactly the same nutrition? Oh, damn. Oh, we hit 100. We're exactly halfway there. So this seems to be doing the trick. I guess it's time to see if these guys provide the proper meat. Oh, and a rat, too. Now that's a miracle solution to our problem. 2 yaks just showed up. That's protein. Sorry, guys. You're a solution to our problem. I'm sorry. But with you, we will be out of here in no time. Once people actually wake up and to do the job, that is. Sorry guys, can't have you wandering off while we are in desperate need. This is going to be like a decent amount of meat, I assume. 295? And there's 2 of them? I think we're set. That's like almost 500 meat. That's 490. Okay, answer this question for me. Oh, him killing it's not going to answer the question. Never mind. Us? Work. Cook. 1. pt2. So at some point in the near future, Voss should be like, okay, that's enough. No more of that. Gear. Not gear. Melee? Oof. Just equip that real quick, so you have something, you know. Plus, the uranium club's not bad because like the uranium does extra damage to robots, the mechanoids. 150. We're basically there, guys. Alright, I still don't know what that sound is. This has been going on basically the whole game. How much chem fuel do we actually have? Not a whole lot, so we're gonna have to have Vaz making chem fuel. We're at 150. Vaz, you're gonna switch to crafting again. Finish that one, obviously. And then you're gonna need to make pretty much just as much chem fuel as possible before we need to go. I was hoping you would just do that. Nice. Reba's taking a little nap, but when she gets up, she'll probably finish the cooking task tomorrow. Nothing needed from the wild, man. You can just wander for the time being. Does this have visual variations too? Neat. I think most of this stuff does, right? Kind of like that one. Not that. But this does. The game seems to have frozen. That's fun. Mad Fission Mouse. A Fission Mouse? I think that's a Pokemon. Oh, it's one of these guys. Even though this creature is usually called a mouse, it has more traits in common with the banner-tailed kangaroo rat, such as jumping, bipedal locomotion. The fission mouse is yet another example of human genetic engineering gone terribly wrong. Presumably, the objective was to make the mice more useful as laboratory animals by increasing their resistance and longevity. The unexpected result is a sterile creature with neither attribute, but a really strange side effect. When the animal dies, 3 duplicates are created, sharing all memories of its parents. What? Rapid successive fission events are also harmful to the creature itself. If less than a few years pass between events, the mouse eventually perishes, unable to sustain its life. Sick? Are they all going to want to eat me, though? Just a little damage, it's fine. Shoot it! Get out of there, BB! I have concern about this duplication stuff. But if they're not manhunters, it doesn't matter. They're not manhunters. They're not manhunters. Which marks them as a source of protein. Not that I know if we need more. Is there anybody else who can join in cooking? Help speed up this process a little bit. I don't think any of the kids are particularly good at it. We might make Kier do it because of the passion for cooking. Plus with the changes to food poisoning chance, it's not that big of a deal. So what are you going to provide? Is it going to pop in your inventory or on the floor? Neither? Those things are just leather? Well, I guess in some universe that actually makes a lot of sense because they're like bags of air, right? The gaseous sacks, if you will. Oop. How are we at 224? Because it's not counting what's already in there? Wait, have we been good to go for like ages now? Crazy. Can we get Kirana? Once she's done with that task. Freaking muscle parasites, man. That guy's name is Dinosaur. No, I'm not going to take you from sleeping. Well, we got to get one of the kids to start loading the vehicle. Is it just auto-loaded? I'm a little confused about this. Load cargo. Package survival meal. All of them. Medicine. All of it. So we got food, we got medicine. What else do we need? I think that's it, right? I suppose as the kids age, we might want to give them weapons, so we should take this and this. And then we hit accept. And now we can tell them to... Already packing. So are they both going to pack it? Everybody package the bus. Pack the bus. I think it's because when they have child-related tasks like learning a lesson or watching someone work, they can't be pulled away from it, you know? Oh wow, it's all in there. Oh, I forgot the chem fuel. That's very important. Oh, do I have to cancel to... Oh no. Load? Make the package survival meat, all of it. I guess whatever's left in this context. Chem fuel, all of it. Oh shit, chem fuel weighs more than I thought. Let's do that. Medicine is already in there. Accept. Get it all in there. We're almost there, folks. The task is almost complete. I don't know why they're not. Oh, is it a weight issue? No, there's like 35 pounds left. Oh, that sucks. Well, we have 214. If this is the only thing left, cancel. I think it's time to go, guys. Before I go, however, I want to do something. Allow? You know, just in case we come back to it, I don't want to forget to do this stuff. Is it assign? Yes. Manage food policies. I don't want to forget to allow them to eat the only food they're carrying, right? And just in case we do come back to the folks here, we want them to be able to grow the food. All aboard. Everybody in the vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody, folks. Just a hard save before we drive away. Start the engine. And here we go. Wait, how do you open this thing? Well, it says auto doors, so you think it would open, right? Oh, I'm going back and forth. So, look at us. We're a little vehicle. So how this is going to work is we are going to, because I'm almost positive this is how you have to do this, hit M, world, not M. Oh. That's going to take a second. Our road trip is about to begin. And our journey to build a vehicle has now ended. What is that? The farming work site? Okay, so now how, if I understand this correctly, we have to do we can just pick somewhere. I don't think it actually matters in this context, but since we don't really know where we're going, we're just going to pick an adjacent tile to wherever we are. Oops. Just to butts. I don't know where we are. We're the green. Okay. So we're just going to pick a nearby tile. And we're just going to send caravan. Accept. Send the bang bus. Send. You must assign at least one non-slave colonist who can walk. Oh, we have to, like, actually sign them individually. Why is it... Okay, this is something. Well, I suppose the logistics of it don't particularly matter. We've succeeded, right? But if we do this... Pawns... How do we unload everybody? Hello? Whoa. Crap. Okay, you know what? I just need like a minute. I'll be right back. The music stopped again. That's very frustrating. I think I got it. You have to turn off the car before everybody can get out. Also, we're leaving Kira behind, and I'm not sure how that happened. But we're not actually having her get in. We're turning off the vehicle. We're unloading everyone. Just to be on the safe side. And then we go to the world map and we send the caravan. We accept. And we... Nope, the child is not the driver. Reba, Bas, and all of them. Confirm. So they're all... See, it wasn't registering them as a part of the... What do you call it? The caravan, because they were in the vehicle. This is just me taking the rest of the chem fuel because it lets me in this screen. And then send. That doesn't seem correct. I'm gonna assume it's not correct because we have 200 food. Oh, it's talking about specifically what's being carried here, not what's in the vehicle. That makes sense. Confirm. And now they gather to leave. That's kind of insane. It's a good thing most of us are leaving. And it's a bit unfortunate that the only person that can use weapons that's staying is Scalp. So they're coming to the trap like locale. So while we all prepare to leave. You know, there had to be some sort of interesting finale. Third generation probably means they can't duplicate. But so I got this thing that lets us force caravan departure when it doesn't work. And I think it's not working because some of the stuff that they're trying to grab is physically inside the vehicle. So it's confusing them. Like, why is this not working? Worse. Confirm. This is kind of what I was afraid of, is that it would get, like, weird and buggy in the last minute. Everybody aboard? Did nobody get in as the driver? Oh, Reba's not here. There we go. And that is our finale. Why are they choosing this path? I don't know. It kind of seems like a waste of gasoline, but here we go. And that's that, folks. A bit of a stilted end, but this has been incredibly fun, and I think I will at some point return for this idea of a road trip thing with Reba and her kids and Vaz. The name was right. I just kept doubting myself. In any case, I think we'll just we'll go ahead and real quickly raid Hecky May and say hello. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for coming. It has been a very fun time. Yeah, I hope to be back Friday. Next week we will be doing Encased as an Idiot Engineer, and then after that we will be back for the road trip, I think. Assuming nothing else pops to mind. Yes, have a fantastic evening, everyone, and as always, great gaming.